Alright, there we go. It looks like we should have game audio. Let me know how it sounds. Tiff, yay audio. Glad to hear that is working. So I am running this in an emulator this year. It's not going to be super reliable, I'm guessing, for 24 hours, but we'll do our best, which is all we can do, right? Of course, if I was playing it on my N64 or my Wii or my GameCube or all the other consoles that I have this game on, it would run a lot more smoothly, but it wouldn't look as pretty. So I think it's time to finally get into the game. Please let me know if I need to tweak my audio settings. More than happy to do that. I'm also going to be drinking coffee as we get into this because I haven't had any coffee yet. And I need coffee. Oh, okay. So this is The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, everybody. I'm sure most of you are familiar with this game. It's the sequel to Ocarina of Time on the N64. Yeah, that's what I need, an IV of coffee. Oh, here we go. Alright, so I did have some donation incentives specifically for the game to rename Link and to rename the fairies and change their color and change Link's tunic's color, his tunic color, excuse me, which I thought was going to be a fun thing to do, but nobody donated for those tiers, unfortunately. So we're just going to jump into the game, I guess. You know what I didn't do is change my stream elements link, which I'm going to do really quickly because this bot is going to continuously, I think it's the timer, it's going to continuously pump out that little message up above where it talks about prizes and donation incentives, and people are going to end up clicking on the wrong link, which is no good. So let me quickly change that. I changed the bot command. Oh, there's Stay Healthy Bot, which is this. But I did not change my timer. I actually forgot all about the timers. So let's save that. There's one for Discord. And then this one down here for incentives. Hopefully that will do it. OBS. And for some reason we just went... There we go. This is actually really cool about the emulator. I can toggle between the default textures, which is this. I was really confused there for a second what was going on. And this. It looks a lot better, doesn't it? I'll do it in game, and it's pretty amazing. So this is Neryl's texture pack that he's been working on for, well, he stopped last year, but I think he's working on it for like 4 years. Very amazing. Mech, this is my first time playing this game. I'm hoping I can keep up with you. Oh, awesome, Mech. You're gonna play along like you did in previous years. So since no one took this donation incentive, let's just name Link Link. I always name Link anyways. Let's erase that. That was my test account. Meow. Alright, here we go. Brand new game of Majora's Mask. I'm excited. I haven't played this in a long time. In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family that, and I couldn't read the rest, a boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret, personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend, who we assume is Navi. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. That sounds like Navi the Fairy to me. Thanks so much for the donation, Tiff. I really appreciate it. Should I read these? I'm gonna read them. Hee hee, you two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Hey, Hasvio. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. Hey, Brian. Thank you so much for the donation, bud. What would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. You can't touch this. Why can't I try it out too? These fairies. Extra fanfare for you, Tiff. Let's get our ocarina back. This little guy stole it from us. Oh, hey Jen, how's it going? Thanks for joining. Alright, we have to hunt this guy down. Come on, Link, get up. You have to get our ocarina back. Here we go. And so begins the endless rolling. And of course, the cool thing about Majora's Mask, this blew my mind when I first played it. Link doing all these cool flips. Oh man. All is good, just trying to relax and heal. That's good. I've been doing the same thing. We were sick for like 2.5 weeks, maybe. It's been pretty brutal, and it's actually feeling like I was getting sick again. just a few days ago. Oh, cool, we're getting spam, everybody. Cool. That's great. I can't do anything about that. It's there. I don't think I could do my mod stuff for Twitch in Restream, but let's see. Can I do anything with this? Oh, we can block it. Let's block it. Thank you for the spam. Also, thank you for the follow, so you can spam my chat with that. Anyways, let's keep going. What's with the stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in riding a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Oh, no you didn't. I guess you didn't see it, Tiff, because I blocked it. I don't know, maybe I did it too fast. It might have been on one of the other platforms, I'm not sure. Everything from my 2 YouTube channels, Twitch, Twitter, and LinkedIn are, all the chats are connected through a bot, through Restream. So, oh, you're pretending it's not there. Of course you are. I'll just keep drinking my coffee. 5 hours of broken sleep and no caffeine. I will get with it soon though. There's no point in riding anything like that. I read that. He took our horse and he has our ocarina. What a jerk. The girls are watching. I hope you have me up on the TV. You better take pictures. Oh, boo-hoo. Why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with it. Oh, come now. Oh, too fast again for my sleepy brain. Yeah, you know it, Brian. You know it. Ooh. And so begins the Trip Fest. Let's put this right there in case I get cold. As a kid playing this stuff, I mean, this is some trippy stuff. Stuff is the word I'll use. And Hazel, if I still have your attention, good morning or afternoon. Hope you have fun watching me play Zelda. Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. Brian. Is that good, huh? How different and miserable. Oh, man. Oh, man, Mac. Go to sleep. I guess you're not going to go to sleep after 2 pots of coffee. So, yeah. The 2 siblings, Tattle and Tail, if I'm pronouncing that right, are separated, and so that's Tattle, and she's going to be stuck with us for the duration. If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? I can't even see your face. Will you stop staring and just open the door for me? Please, come on, a helpless little girl is asking you, so hurry up. You're pretty mean a moment ago. She's wondering if her brother will be alright on his own. So here we are a Deku scrub, which I love Deku scrubs. I don't know why modern Zelda games don't have Dekus anymore. Pretty lame. I don't know if there have been any Deku scrubs since Majora's Mask. Not on any of the console games that I can think of. Yeah, she's apologizing because she needs me. I don't know. She's hanging out with the wrong group of kids. You want to know about that Skull kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? So she's going to be our partner, at least until we catch the Skull Kid. My name's Tattle, so it's nice to meet you or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? And she's telling us how to listen to her, just like Navi. Thankfully she doesn't talk as much as Navi spoke. But there she is. What's she have to say? She's telling us how to use our Deku body. Oh, I should listen to that. Yes, I got it. So for anybody new to this is pretty neat. You can jump into these little flowers and pop out of them, and then you can fly around on your little Deku flowers and then hop down like that. Of course, in true Nintendo fashion, they're giving us a little play tutorial as we get going here. It's been a while since I've played this, but I will get to the point where I dive right into those flowers. Got a Deku Nut. Now, I never really used these playing this game, but you can, if you equip them to one of the C buttons, which I'm using my 8-bit Do controller, which I kind of wish I was using my N64 controller, or like a wireless one, because I don't have the C buttons. Anyways, I mapped the C buttons to the right analog stick. So we're going to, well, I'm going to show you how these Deku nuts work. You can fly up in the air and then drop those little nuts. They're like bombs. And I think they only stun enemies. I mean, I never use them. I never use them in Ocarina of Time either to stun enemies. Didn't really see the need. And it feels kind of cheap to me to stun an enemy. Who's this guy? He looks kind of like us, doesn't he? I can't deselect that. Let's check it. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Mrrr. So sad. Now, we never actually find out the backstory to this little guy, but it is hinted at later on in the game who this is, and I'm not going to say it right now, but I will bring it back up once we get to that point in the game. So let's keep going. And let's also keep drinking coffee. Hey there, Accurate. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's get out of here. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? The real star of this game. The traveling mask salesman. I own the Happy Mask Shop. And of course, everybody who plays Ocarina of Time knows what that is. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I've found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. Accurate. Your Wii has been broken for 6 years, and you really want to play Majora's Mask because it's your favorite Zelda. Yeah, I have it on my Wii too. It's emulated on the Wii, but it plays very well. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. Alright, I want you guys to tell me if the game audio is too loud or too quiet. I don't want to drown out my voice, but I want you to hear everything. So you let me know in the chat if I need to tweak anything. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Alright, Brian, thanks for giving me the feedback, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Tiff, you too. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. Or our time together, because 3 days. We all know what happens at the end of 3 days, right, guys? But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. Alright, creepy dude. I'm gonna check out his masks. What's he got going on here? That mask looks like Elvis. Really does look like Elvis, a stone mask. Thanks for subbing, Accurate. I appreciate it. There's a cool Mario mask back there. I think the Mario one is the coolest one. Hey, did everybody see the new Mario trailer? What did you all think of it? If you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. But you should go watch it after my stream. Alright, here we are in the main town. By the way, Brian, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm in a new office. He gives me the creeps. He gives us all the creeps. That masked salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking aloud. But 3 days, even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there. So that is where we're headed. Ah! I don't know why, but dogs don't like Deku scrubs. What a mean little guy. Yeah, accurate. I am playing it on my PC. Playing it in Project 64, actually. As I had mentioned a few times, I own numerous copies of it, but this is Neryl's high-definition texture pack that I'm playing with. I've been wanting to play this game again. I haven't played it in like over a decade. I don't know, 15 years maybe, fully. So this gave me an excuse to get back into it. I think this is the Great Fairy location in the northern end of town. But what are these? All right, see you later, Accurate. Thanks for joining. Young one, please hear my plea. I have been broken and shattered to pieces by the masked Skull Kid. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town. Bring her to this fairy fountain. All right, we've been tasked. These are very cool. Cool fairies. They have weird little plump lips or something. I think those are their mouths. Very weird looking. Alright, it is 10:30 in the real world on the West Coast. It's about 8:45 in a game. It's in the morning of the first day. Of course, that's a clock at the bottom of our screen of the HUD. And you'll see the sun spinning around. Now it says 9. So we know what day it is. It's the first day. It's after 9 in the morning. This is the laundry pool. It's a cool looking frog. There's our stray fairy. Let's pick her up and bring her back. Please hear my plea. The masked Skull Kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in North Clock Town. That is where we're gonna go. Oh, let's ring this bell just for fun. Who's that guy? Guess it's his doorbell we rang. Another all-nighter tonight. I wonder if we'll finish it. Not sure what they're working on. Let's look up here. There's that guy. That guy's looking at that poster. This dude's looking up at the sky. At that thing. What are you doing? Aren't you going to take this fairy to the shrine? Yes, we're going. Mean dog. Ah, it's chasing us. Back in North Clock Town, there's our fairy fountain cave. It's very strange that there's just a cave in the north of town with a fairy inside of it, but we'll take it. Alright, here she is. I love the Great Fairies. Oh man. Tattle and you, young one of the altered shape. I guess that's me, the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I thought that masked child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic powder. I'll grant you magic powder. I'm channeling older Zelda games. As a sign of my gratitude, please accept it. Remember magic powder? You'd sprinkle it on things and it would do weird stuff. Link is tripping out. But now we have magic power, not powder. We've been granted magic power. Now we can blow bubbles. The man who lives in the observatory outside town may know of the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If ever you are returned to your former shape, come see me, I shall give you more help. Alright, well, we don't plan on being a little Deku kid forever, so we're definitely going to come back here once we figure out how to get back to normal. So the question is what to do next. And because I've played this game so many times, I know what to do next. There's this little kid and he's blowing spitballs at this balloon. And it has Majora's mask on it, of course. So we're going to blow one of our Deku bubbles at it. And pop it. See what he has to say about that. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside of town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what that is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Alright, dude. Test us. I'm ready. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? I hope I haven't wasted too much time already. It's 1 p.m. Alright, dude. Come here. The fun thing about these guys is that they run. And they're a pain in the butt to catch. Alright, 4 more. I think one is over here. This is the leader. 3 left. And each of them have a number, so once we catch them all, I don't know if it's the order you catch them in, which ends up being the passcode. I've never paid that close attention. Mech! Of course, Mech is playing alongside us, and Mech says that he's lost already, and it's the first night. Okay, well, try to follow along as best you can, and if you get too stuck, let me know. I'll tell you what to do. Only 2 left. There's this guy up on the roof. Oh, he jumped down. Come here. Don't go in there. No. It's so hard to get him to come out if he gets stuck in there. One left. Alright, there's him. You can't find the laundry room. Well, I'll show you where it is in a moment, because I was just there. With these 2 in here... Oh, I think I know where the last one is. On the west side of town. On the west side. Mech, if you're watching right now, this is like the central hub for town. And go right up those stairs right there, and that's the laundry room. It's called the laundry pool. So I'm entering the night of the first day. There he is, hiding up there. I'm coming for you. Coming to get you. Of course, every night, the town bell will start to ring. So now we get the code. If only you were human, then I could give you an original Bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No scrubs. QTLC's no scrubs. I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code just like I promised. I can tell you, I can tell you only once though, so pay close attention. Are you ready? $34, 521. All right, let's hope I don't forget it because it's a pain in the butt to remember. 34, 521. 34, 521. If you make a song, maybe you'll remember. If you want to pass through here, you have to say the secret code. So this is the entrance, and of course we need the passcode here. So 34, 5, 2, 1. I'm going to put it somewhere so that I don't forget, because I'm very tired, and I'm going to be even more tired later, and I will forget, and that's going to suck. 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. As a kid, I would write this down on a piece of paper. Off to work. Check in later, Jeremy. Thanks so much for joining, Tiff. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope your shift is good. Hope you have a good day. And I hope to see you later. Mech, did you find the laundry pool? Oh yeah, and the Bombers' Secret Society of Justice Forever. He salutes. I guess that's their their phrase that they say. The Bombers' Secret Society of Justice Forever. All right, dude. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, the ferry actually moves at night and goes to outside of the Crockpot Inn. It's the inn on the east side of town. I think that's right. Thanks, Tiff. See you later. So now we are in the sewers. This is a really cool place. There's so many cool places in this game to explore. I love the story in Ocarina of Time, but Majora's Mask is where it's at. Oh, we have our first bad guy. Let's take him out with a blow bubble. Got some rupees too. What's Tattle have to say? I wonder how the astronomer knows the Skull Kid. By the way, that's where we're headed. For anybody joining us, we're going through the tunnels and we're heading to the observatory. And the astronomer knows something about the Skull Kid, and we're trying to figure out more information about the Skull Kid because the Skull Kid has our ocarina and turned us into a Deku Scrub. Whoa, look at the time. We don't even have 3 days left. This balloon is blocking our path, so we're gonna pop it. And let's smash these pots, because it's Zelda. And that's what you do in Zelda. You smash pots, get things. Zelda was originally just a pot smashing simulator. Pot smashing simulator. Who's this guy? Can we talk to him? Yo, hey baby. I'm a stylin' scarecrow, wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till dawn. I do not want to dance with you, you freaky scarecrow dude. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? Yeah, I do. Oh, he's going to teach it to us. If you play that strange song backward, you can slow the flow of time. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure I'd like any song written by you better, baby. If you like, you can play one. Well, I can't play you a song yet, Mr. Scarecrow. Maybe later. Alright, this is the observatory. Let's take a look around. There's the astronomer up there. Let's go talk to him, see what he has to say. Ooh. Well, well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. The camera's all cut off weird. Hello, Callie. How you doing? Max says that he found the fairy after the dawn of the second day. So you went back to the pool? I think at night it's over on the east, and I think it's just floating around in the sky. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Her manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon steer. There was no stopping him. He's a madman. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? Of course we will. What's around? What's good? I can zoom in. Some floating skulls out in the field. There he is. What's that up there? Meow. Well, did you find that troublemaker and that loud noise? What was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got to the top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival. Alright, so that thing fell from the moon and landed right outside our window here. Right outside our door, rather. This is it. It's called the Moon's Tear. And we're going to need this Moon's Tear. And do a little trading, a chain of trades, so that we can eventually get our ocarina back. But we can't get out into the field, so we're going to have to go back through the observatory. But first, let's talk to this old man. What could that troublemaker be doing atop the clock tower? I just hope he's not plotting another one of his no-good tricks. Yeah, that's right. Pretty much that, Grog. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for joining me. What's Tattle have to say? Alright, so we know where the Skull Kid is. Let's go ask around the clock tower. Maybe we'll learn something. And of course she's freaked out about time, but that's okay. We're doing okay. It's still the first day. It's about 1 a.m. Is that right? No, it's the afternoon right now. Is it? No, it's nighttime. I don't know what time it is. I have no idea what time it is. How's this work? It's 1 a.m. in the morning now, but it's still the first day. It's the first day until 6 a.m. in the morning, I think. Alright, so we're supposed to go ask around the clock tower. It is still the first day, so we actually have to sit through this entire chain of days until we can have more control over the cycle of time. Oh, this guy tells us the code. 34521. Cool little dude. Little dude. Can I get into any of these doors? It's probably locked. Mayor's office is locked. You remember speedrunning this game on the 3DS. I talked to the Scarecrow just to pass the time. Oh yeah, I literally was just talking to the Scarecrow. That's a really good idea. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go back and talk to him. Just going to explore a little bit first, because this is our first time here in town. And, yeah, we also don't want to pass time too quickly, because we're going to play this for 24 hours, so... Sneaking into other people's rooms, you're the worst. I don't think we can do much yet. Oh, we can go in here. Ah, the card players. Did you meet the Rosa sisters, our fellow performers from the troupe? They're twins too. They're twins just like us. Can you believe it? I think they're practicing somewhere in the West Clock Town right now. There are 2 sets of twins traveling in Gorman's troupe of entertainers. I mean, what are the chances? I'd say the chances are about 1 in a million. No, wait. Make that 4 in a million. Oh ho 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 ho. Ooh, there's a bug crawling around under that wall. Can I crawl up these? Yeah, I can. What's in this room? Not much, just bunks. Ooh, what's that? Underpants. The underpants gnome forgot to grab that pair. Ah! What's happening? Dawn of the second day is happening. I need more coffee. Alright, it's morning. She's thinking about her dance routine, I think. That's a toilet. Because of course it is. Greg, the legendary hero, says when he was a kid and the first night was ending, you got so scared and you were worried something bad was gonna happen. Yeah, it's kind of scary when you're playing for the first time and you're hearing all these bells and you're like, what is going on? And the screen starts getting smaller and the black bars are there and it feels super claustrophobic. This is for you, Brian. You're on night of the second day already, Mech. You're a little bit ahead of me. I'm just going to take a moment to take a look at... so there were some donations and there were some follows and stuff before I properly got going here. So a new friend, Aras, followed. a while ago and joined us this morning. I think I can play these on screen. Not that I'm seeing it right now because it's my browser. We had a $10 anonymous donation. Let's see if that works. Oh geez, Mac. Brian. Okay, guys. Keep it clean. $75 donation from Donald. Thank you so much, Donald, supporting the stream every year. Some of these donations aren't in here, unfortunately. We had a massive $600 Children's Hospital donation. Anonymous every year. I know who the person is. I really appreciate their support. It's really amazing. When people donate any amount, it makes a difference, and I really appreciate every single donation. But it's mind-blowing when sometimes people just donate anonymously huge amounts of money, and they just are doing it for the cause, and I really appreciate that. Donation from Tara. I think I just did Donald. Sherlock and family, Eric, thank you so much. 3 Steam keys. They're everything that all the donation incentives, whether they're digital or physical, are going to be sent out after the stream. So still stay tuned for that, which will happen sometime after I sleep and my brain reforms after the 24 hours here. And of course we did Brian's, but we're gonna give Brian some more fanfare. Of course, Brian is one of my amazing Discord mods. I really appreciate it when you show up, Brian. And Tiff. Some more fanfare for Tiffany, even though she went to work. And then we'll be all caught up. Brian is a Chad. Brian, I really appreciate you, man. I really do. Thank you so much. A lot of stuff going on in life. Everybody has a lot of stuff going on in life, and I really appreciate it when people show up, when friends show up and support, even just to chat. Anywho, I think we're pretty much caught up. My brain is very slowly starting to come online. I'm gonna get there. I ate a little bit of food this morning. I just finished my coffee. Of course, we're only almost an hour into starting this marathon, so we've got a long way to go. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's check out this room. I think this is the kitchen. And of course, there's a bug crawling around on the floor. And this is really strange. Like, what kitchen has a little stream with fish in it? Like, is this a Japanese thing I'm unfamiliar with? Or did I just waste that much time that it's... The bells are ringing again already. Let's get out of here. Night of the second day. Okay, all right, Mech. So I've caught up with you. Look at this fancy guy. Bah! Bother. I'm busy. All right. Jerk. It's much appreciated, Brian. I remember the code. All right, so let's focus a little bit more here. So it's the night of the second day, and what I need to be doing is following the chain of events that lead me... Oh, this little guy is going to be a pest. Let's get away from him. Get away from me. Leave me alone. Nobody likes a Deku scrub. Not even Nintendo, apparently. Which is why they aren't in their games anymore. So we need to get up to the top of the tower because the Skull Kid is up there. but we can't get up there. You can try to run over there. That dog. But we can't actually get up there as a Deku dude. Can I backflip up there? Nope. So for anybody new to this, the trick is to go over to this Deku flower, and this other Deku scrub flies from somewhere, from inside the clock, I guess. I don't know. And he's gonna say, "Stay away from my flower. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around." Oh, you jerk dog. Get out of here. I can't even hurt him. What a punk. Alright, let's talk to this guy. I've already sold out of my wares, and the carnival hasn't even begun. So we're getting more pieces of the story. There is construction happening here in the center of town, and there's a carnival that's going to happen. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift for my wife and return to her in my village. Where's the Deku village? I want to visit that. I've heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included. So we're going to open up our menu and give this dude the Moon's Tear that we just picked up on the ground outside. Ah, that stone, you must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included. Yes? So he's given us the deed, the title deed, town title deed, and it says that we have ownership over this Deku flower. You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel, or strange, sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you already know that. Oh, it sounds like we have a donation.
It's great to hear about this good work that you do, Malcolm and Shirley.
Oh, thank you so much, Malcolm and Shirley. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation and for checking out this stream. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. So we're going to use this flower to fly up to this tower in the center of town. Mech was saying, dawn of the final day and I haven't found the last kid. Alright, you're a little behind me, but you still have time. Oh, that dog, that pesky little dog is going to come get me again. You still have a little bit of time to find that kid. If you tell me which ones you've found, I'll tell you where the last one is. And then Greg, the legendary hero, says, I think he's lying about his wife because he stands around show for multiple days in the middle of nowhere and also in a random Zora woman's room. So I think he's cheating or capping. I don't know. He does get around, doesn't he? He's all over the place. We're going to see him in multiple places in this game. So thanks to Malcolm and Shirley's donation, which is absolutely awesome, we've just pushed past the $1,000 raised mark. So thank you so much. And a reminder to everybody watching, of course, we are playing for 24 hours The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask in support of our local children's hospital. And I have a bunch of really awesome donation incentives. And you can check them out in the chat. There's the link. It'll pop up in a second. So please check them out. We're also doing a raffle, a ticket raffle. You can buy tickets for a signed Our Lady Peace tour poster. A bunch of really cool stuff. I'm also, if we're able to raise enough money to surpass last year's funds raise, which I think was $1,515 USD, which I think is like over $1,700 Canadian. I'm going to donate my hair to a organization called Wigs for Kids. So I'm not going to take my hair out, but it's actually really long and I have it tied back. So doing lots of good with your donations, and we have t-shirts and medals and games. So please go check out the donation incentives through that link down in the chat. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, uh, I think on LinkedIn and Twitter, I also have. Um, yeah, I can do that in a second, Callie. Thanks for saying that. I have the link to my Extra Life page on all my streaming platforms, so please go check them out. And Callie just said down in the chat, can you show them the poster on your wall, which is the Our Lady Peace poster? And I'm going to take my webcam up here for a sec. And it's hard to see because I'm holding this camera and everything's backwards. But there it is right there. It's the owl poster. And you can get a better look at that poster in my outreach video on my YouTube channel. But yeah, that's it. That is the 2020 The Wonderful Future Our Lady Peace theatrical hologram experience tour poster, and it is signed by all members of Our Lady Peace. It's a very cool poster. Stay Healthy Bot is reminding me to drink some water and take a break. I'm not going to take a break just yet, but I am going to drink some water. Callie says the Extra Life page has the video with your hair. Yes, it does also have my donation incentives video, which shows how long my hair is for the Wigs for Kids uh, donation incentive. So please check that out as well. Oh, and you can see the poster better in your other video on the page too. Yes, absolutely. So I do need some water. I need something to drink. I think since Callie's in the chat, maybe she'll bring me up some water. I'm going to ask her. Water, please. Please bring me some water. Because I need to stay hydrated. Greg, question. If you ever had to pick one starter for any region, which one would it be? Mine would be Mudkip. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate that. Greg, my starter will forever be... Hold on, I'll show you. Bulbasaur. Always Bulbasaur. I'm a first generation Pokemon kid. So my very first Pokemon game was actually was Pokemon Green, and I was playing the English patched version of Pokemon Green, which of course is the Japanese version of one of Red or Blue. I guess Blue, because Red came out uh, in both America and Europe and Japan. So yeah, Bulbasaur, always Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur. I want to get one of those cool Bulbasaur planters at some point. Eric is back. My oldest son is very happy with your answer to that question. Awesome. Bulbasaur fans. That's where it's at. Alright, let's keep going. This is the town deed that we just picked up. Of course. Let's hot. Oh, that was close. That dog's being sneaky. Let's get in here before he bite us again. What a nasty little pooch. Let's get this piece of heart. Also, just for the record, I do have a Charmander over there too, but you know, Charmander, everybody loved Charizard, right? On the playground, got your Pokemon cards out. Everybody loved Charizard, but I was all about that Bulbasaur. And I have my original cards here somewhere. I think I'm going to hang them up on the wall soon. Let's get this piece of heart. I actually picked Bulbasaur for Pokemon Y. Now it's a Venusaur. Mine is too. Excuse me. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 pieces of heart to assemble a new heart container. Each new container you put together will increase the amount of life energy you can have. We all know that. It's Zelda. Alright, gonna try to stay hydrated. Doing a lot of talking. And this is the door, but of course, Tattle is telling us the door to the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival. So we have to wait. And the eve of the carnival, of course, is on day 3. So we can go talk to some more people and explore a little bit, which is... I jumped on the dog, and it hurt me. And of course, Stream Elements is pushing our donation incentives for Extra Life 2022. Can you believe that it's 2022 already? Time just keeps on flying, doesn't it? So please go check that page out. All these bomber kids are going to tell us the code, I guess. What's your story? Hey there, little guy. Won't you deposit some rupees? Nowadays, even if people have money, they don't deposit any. Nothing! Nothing! So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get an item that holds a lot of rupees. So what will it be? Well, I like saving things. So take my rupees. What's your name? Link, is it? Got it. I won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Of course, this doesn't make sense at all in, you know, talking about time travel, which is what we're going to get into here. You'll see, but this fella seems to always know our name. Hey, relax. It doesn't leave any marks, and it's not going to hurt. It's a special ink. I think he's like, has a 6th sense. Now I'll know you when I see you. Alright, little guy. Now I've got a total of 20 rupees from you. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. Alright. Let's see if these stores are open. Oh, I know that guy. Hey boy, shouldn't you be with your parents? Go on, get. Alright. No one likes the Deku scrub. No love for the scrubs. No, they don't want no scrubs. How about you, guy? Welcome, huh? Hey, you're just a Deku scrub kid. I am that. It's a cool picture of a fish up there. Do. There's another scarecrow. We can pass more time with him. But we're not going to do that. Some kid at your middle school back then gave away their shiny Mewtwo card for a random common. Yeah, that happened a lot on the playground back in the day. Yep, I kind of wish that I had traded some cards for some of the better shinies. I mean, like, look at what Charizard was selling for on eBay, especially at the height of the pandemics, the speculative investing that was going on for comics and comic book cards. I'm sure it's still going on, but it's probably come down a little bit. Lots of money for those old cards in mint condition. Are you stuck as a scrub right now, or is it a choice? It is not a choice. I'm stuck as a scrub, but we are going to fix that very soon. We're just waiting for the clock to... I could speed time up with the Scarecrow, but I'm not going to because I want to explore a little bit more. But soon we're going to be Link, so... Oh, sorry, that's too bad in that case. Come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. I know, he's going to tell us about the songs, how to manipulate the flow of time. And that was really the thing about this game. When this game came out in the year 2000, I had so many friends that couldn't get into it because they didn't understand. Like, they couldn't get past this 3-day cycle thing. It feels really restrictive until you get your ocarina and you learn the song. I think it's the Song of Time, right? You're having the flashback or whatever to Zelda teaching you how to play it. Once you know those songs, you have control over the flow of time, and then things get really interesting. But if you don't get to this point, you're just stuck. It's just like, I don't get it. What's going on? 3 days, and then the moon crashes, and it's over. Charlotte Castle, Eric is saying, was just playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. How far did you get into it, is my question. I don't know if you know this, but I used to do a lot of Zelda Breath of the Wild modding back in the day. Made a bunch of mods and tutorials to teach other people how to mod the game. Here are the Rosa sisters practicing their dance, and we're going to interrupt them because they are mean ladies. Nobody likes a scrub, apparently. I think we've done a good loop of town. And of course, we can't leave town yet. This kid, I guess, just put a new Majora's Mask balloon up there? I don't know. I memorized it. So the guards, every time you try to leave town, these guards will try to block you, and you can't get out of town. It's really annoying. Wait a moment, Deku Scrub. Have you some errand in the mountains? It is dangerous at night, so I cannot allow a child like you to go out alone. It doesn't matter if it's nighttime or daytime. He's still not going to let us go. Until you're old enough to carry a weapon, you cannot pass through here without being accompanied by an adult. So it's almost day 3. Let's pop this balloon just for fun. Did you know that Link was gonna get an adult Link mask, but it was then replaced with a fierce deity mask? I did not know that there was gonna be an adult Link mask. That's really cool. Here we go. This is dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain, or in my case, a little under 23 hours remain. Did he just... Yeah, so a new balloon forms every time. And look at this guy. Do we all know who this guy is? One of the creepiest Zelda characters ever created. And since it's the final day, you can start to hear the music change. It's a little bit more undertones of dread. Mech, I've failed, and the moon has crashed into the world. Mech, no! How could this happen? And how could I also not pop that guy's balloon? What happened, Mech? Did you not get all the Deku dudes? Did you not get the deed? We have to get you caught up, my friend. You tell us in the chat what's going on and we'll get you there. Tingle, the person that follows children around. Just because they want... Yeah. Well, are fairies people? I don't know. Isaiah says he has Tingle's outfit in Breath of the Wild. That's really cool. I like Tingle's outfit in Breath of the Wild, Isaiah. Mech got the code, but he ran out of time. Okay. Try it again, man. You can do it. I have faith in you. What's this? Green clothes, white fairy? Sir, could you, by chance, be a forest fairy? I'm a Deku scrub, dude. My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir. A forest fairy. You are no forest fairy, sir. Yes, Callie, he was in Wind Waker. And in Wind Waker, he had a whole bunch of brothers. And they were all over the place. Callie and I played Wind Waker, a few years ago now. Alas, though I am already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. What a woeful story. My father tells me to grow up and act my age. But why? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Tingle's creepy AF. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky. You're so lucky to have a fairy. I know. We should be friends. Yes, yes. In exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? I am poor. I need more rupees, so I can't. So... Tingle, tingle. Kulu limpa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Trademarked. Alright, let's see if we can... There we go. Get some more rupees. Let's buy that map. Come here, Tingle Man. Tingle is creepy. There's no doubt about it. I guess that's a backpack. That's his balloon backpack. Sir? Yes, I'm gonna buy one of your maps. Don't have enough for Woodfall yet. But of course we can buy the town's map here. And look at the detail on that map. Daryl, good work, my man. By the way, if you guys are interested in Zelda HD texture packs, I'm actually making one inspired by Neryl's work here, which is really good. I'm doing a custom texture pack for A Link Between Worlds, which I've been on and off working on it for too many years now. I think I started it in 2019, so whenever I get the urge, I start working on it. And I almost have all of the UI and weapons and items done. So check out it's on my YouTube channel, so you can check it out there if you're interested in that. Definitely one of my top Zelda games. And speaking of top Zelda games, Greg, anybody who is watching, please jump in chat and let me know, what are your favorite Zelda games and why? The red arrow on the map shows where you entered, and the yellow arrow shows the current location. Okay, the world is rumbling, which is a little terrifying. And of course, the door of the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Of course, the world is rumbling because the moon is falling. And as Mech has shared with us, when you run out of time, the moon crashes into the world. Everything is destroyed, but we're not going to let that happen to us. We've come too far, my friends. These owls here are all over the game, and they're the save stations, essentially. You who hold the sacred sword leave proof of our encounter. We will get to that when we can. Greg's favorite is Majora's Mask. It really made you feel bad for all the characters and be sad when going back in time and erasing the people's lives you saved. Have you ever played Link's Awakening? Some similar energy going on in that game. That was my first Game Boy game, this Link's Awakening, and definitely one of my favorite Zelda games. Alright, here's the giant clock. The cool thing about this too is you can actually follow along with this clock. If I can get the camera to just stop. There we go. You can see as the sun spins around and the hours pass, we're going to go up to noon here in a second. And the red dot represents the sun on our HUD. And as it spins around to the top, that's the top of the hour. You got lost because you never knew where you needed to go. I had a hard time playing that game when I was a kid. When I first got my Game Boy, I didn't realize that you could change the, I guess it's the contrast on the Game Boy? Or maybe you have a brightness spinner and you have a contrast knob, I think, in the volume one. It's been a long time. My Game Boy is packed up. But when you start off in that game, you're in a room with Marin and Taran, or Taran and Marin, however you want to pronounce their names. And for the longest time, I thought that what is a chest, as like a drawer, chest of drawers, not a chest that, like a Zelda chest where you get an item or something. You have drawers. I thought that I was a door to walk through, and I think I spent like half an hour trying to like walk through it because I didn't realize that the entrance is at the bottom of the room. And then I got the tint, the contrast thing figured out. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what's going on. Look at that guy run. Postal guy. Look at him go. Let's get away from this dog. I don't like you, dog. He doesn't like me either. Can't hurt him. He's invincible. Impervious to Deku's. So that's the inn over there. And this is the milk bar, which usually they don't let kids in here, maybe only at night. Any fans of Clockwork Orange? It's empty. Amanda donated $25. Thank you so much for the donation, Amanda. Really appreciate it. We're going to get some fanfare here for Amanda in a moment. And I believe that that was one of our raffle tickets for the Our Lady Peace poster that Amanda just nabbed. So thank you so much. Please tell other people about it. Once we get all of our tickets out into the wild, we will raffle and see who the winner is. There we go. That's what I was waiting for, the fanfare. So thank you so much, Amanda. Really appreciate that donation. Please tell other people because the quicker we get all those tickets out, the quicker we will raffle off that poster. So looks like it is the night of the final day. There are people in here, but you know what? We've been waiting for such a long time. We're going to go right to that tower and move on here. Move on from this 3-day cycle, or our first of many 3-day cycles that we're going to have to go through. It's eerily quiet here now. Come on, get in there. It's not open yet. I guess we have to wait a few more hours. Let's get a good spot. I wonder if I can fly over to that. I think there's a chest up there. I probably can't get enough height. But we're gonna try. Can we get over there? Oh, it looks like we could. I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe I can get like right on the corner. Nah, Mech, okay. You've gotten the Great Fairy taken care of, and now you're finding the kids. Still the first day. Alright, well you're going to have an easier time once you get past that first 3-day cycle, which I'm about to do here. Because then you can control time more easily once you get your ocarina back. So if you need help, you let us know and we'll tell you in the chat. For anybody wondering that's watching, my friend Dragon Mech down in the chat, he's also playing along as I play Majora's Mask. We're gonna race each other, see who wins. Nah, everybody wins. I think I need to... Alright, here we go. Finally, I'll do this in a moment, what I was gonna do. For the time being, we're going to enjoy this cutscene, and then we're finally gonna get our ocarina, and we'll see what happens after that. Alright, there we go. That's our entrance. That's where we want to go. The tower is now accessible. What mask would you want to be trapped as? Ooh. That's a good question. I don't know. I think I like doing each of the things. I like flying around as a Deku like that. Don't stop now. Look. You can get up there now. I like flying around as a Deku. I like the razor rolling around as a Goron, and I really like swimming as a Zora. But the Zora looks really cool. And I mean, looking cool is important in the game. You have to look cool. When you're playing that guitar, like what's better than that? We're gonna get there. The only thing that bothered me about that is that Link isn't playing left-handed, because of course Link is left-handed. Alright, there's Skull Kid. He's got our ocarina. He's wearing Majora's Mask. There's Tattle's sibling, Tail. We've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? The mask is changing. The Skull Kid. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry. The four who are there, bring them here. We'll learn more about what that means in a little bit. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you think you're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Ooh. Alright, he's pulling the moon down even faster. At this point you have 5 minutes to figure out what to do here, and you're kind of trapped if you don't realize that what you have to do is blow a bubble at him, and it stuns him for a second. He drops his ocarina, which is actually our Ocarina of Time, and we're gonna grab it. We got the Ocarina of Time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Drax says, I'd be trapped as a Zora. You get both being tall and able to breathe underwater while also not dying on land. All right, Greg. Hope to see you soon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Eric says he loves Majora's Mask. I do too. Definitely one of my favorites. Okay, so we're gonna set this to one of our buttons, and we're gonna have a short cutscene here. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. What could be happening right now? You are already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Flashback. There's Princess Zelda. Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart, a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this. This is extremely trusting. I mean, she's giving you the Ocarina of Time, which is a precious royal family heirloom. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. Let's see if I can do this on this controller. The buttons I have mapped out. Do 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 do. You remembered the Song of Time. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. Fare thee well, hero. The goddess of time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you. Alright, Mech, that's what you need to get to, my friend. That point in time. Snap out of it. What are you doing lost in memories? Get yourself together. I very much relate to Link, always daydreaming. Getting that old ocarina back isn't going to help us. Somebody, anybody, goddess of time, help us please. We need more time. Let's blow bubbles at this guy. Doesn't do anything anymore. He'll just hang out. So the thing that you need to do, of course, is grab your ocarina. And we need to play it. Huh? When did you get that instrument? And of course, each of the masks that transform you into each of the species, they all have their different instruments. So even though it's an ocarina, we're going to play some horns as a Deku Scrub. So let's play the Song of Time. All right, and this is how you save your game. Typically, the owl statues aside, you play your Ocarina of Time, play the Song of Time, and then you warp back in time to the first day. And you lose any rupees that you picked up. You lose arrows and stuff like that. You don't lose the items that you've gained. So say you have a bow, you're not going to lose your bow. You don't have to reacquire that. But all of the arrows that you've picked up for your bow disappear. So that's what we have to get used to with this game. We're having a little bit of a back-in-time flashback here of everything we've just gone through of being a Deku. Ah! That's creepy. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours remain. Mech has found the kids. Now he's waiting for the dawn of the second day. As Grog was telling us early, Mech, if you should do all the things that you need to do once you do the kids, go to the observatory, get the moons tier, bring the moons tier right back here, right where we are, to the Deku who owns that flower, and then from the flower you're able to get to the tower, and the tower will unlock at midnight of the night of the final day, and then you can do what we just did, and then you'll be able to break free. What just happened? Everything has gone back in time. Start it over. So that's the name of the game. We have 3 days, and we need to figure out how to do everything in a 3-day cycle. And there's a lot of things to do. So there are 4 dungeons that we have to go to, and there are a whole bunch of side missions that we have to do. We're going to collect a whole bunch of masks and do a bunch of mini games, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So we are at 1 hour and 37 minutes into this. Hard to believe it took a little over 90 minutes to get to this point, but it's going to be easier to bounce through time now that we have our ocarina. What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. So she's starting to have more questions about who we are. That instrument. Wait, that's it, your instrument. The masked salesman said that if you got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? I did, actually. I did forget. So let's go in here. Let's see if this guy can actually help us. Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Ah! Oh, oh, oh! You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it! Then listen to me. Please play this song that I'm about to perform and remember it well. Follow along after me. Alright, we're gonna learn a new song. This is the Song of Healing. And we're gonna heal. Ah, there's that big old Deku scrub. That's too cute. He's just waving. Bye, friend. Thanks for possessing me for 3 days. Alright, we're Link. We're Link again. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you'll transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you'll return to normal. So that's cool. We can turn into a Deku Scrub and turn back into Link whenever we want. Now I have fulfilled my promise to you, so please, give me that which you promised me. Actually, I don't have it. You did get back, didn't you? My mask? Oh man, that face. What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. Something terrible is happening right now. The mask that was stolen from me, it is called Majora's Mask. It is an accursed item from a legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great ancient ones fearing such catastrophe sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now, that tribe from the legend is vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now, that imp has it. I am begging you. You must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I am begging you. I am begging you. You must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. I was certain you would tell me that. This guy goes through a lot of emotions. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. A huge range of emotions. Believe in your strengths. Believe. Alright. So here we are. We're Link. We have a sword. We have a face. Look at our face. We have a shield. Looking pretty good, all in HD. Brian says, yeah, I've never made it this far. You think you've tried it twice, but can never commit for some reason. Well, it might have something to do with... How far did you get, Brian? That's my question to you. How far did you get into the game? That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon, that tale we're trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through the gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. Alright, so we can finally get out of town, and now the puppy doesn't hate us, so that's cool. And that's what happens when you transform, which is terrifying. So of course, when you're Deku Scrub, the dog hates you. We're gonna stay as Link, though. This guy's gonna try to stop us. Stop right there. Have you some errand in the swamp? It is dangerous outside of town walls, so I cannot allow a child like you to. A sword? My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. The southern swamp at Woodfall lies in the direction. In this direction. Be careful. So we can finally go out to the fields for the first time. This is Termina Field. This is the world of Termina. Alright, so now we can also play our Ocarina songs. So I'm trying to remember. I think that's the song backwards, Song of Time backwards. Or did I just play it forwards? I just played the Song of Time. So I don't want to save and return to the dawn of the first day. I want to play the song backwards. In doing so, it's the inverted Song of Time, and this will slow our time down, giving us more time in the 3-day span. I think it doubles our time. Maybe even more than that, I'm not sure. So that's our shield. Why does he crouch? Why do you crouch? Jellies. Alright, we don't have a map yet. Tingle was selling maps of Woodfall for, I think, 40 rupees or so. And there's a nasty, nasty bird over here that will steal rupees from us. You can see that really big guy flying around. We're not going to mess with him yet. But later on, he's so nasty that he has a red dot on the map. You can see him down in the bottom as he moves around. Can I get up here from there? No, I can't. Maybe this one. Hey there, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Welcome to my 24-hour gaming marathon for my local sick children hospital. Tattle sees something on this log over here, so we're going to go over and check it out. Looks like a little sketch of the Skull Kid. Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. Cutscene. It's cold out there. Gotta huddle together for warmth. It's not a very good shelter. There's too much space in there. So we're getting some backstory, learning about how the Skull Kid met the fairies and became friends with them. Yep. Good old flashbacks. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. And once he got his power, I just heard a cow moo. Did you hear that? I heard a cow moo. Brian, gonna disappear for a bit for your sister's 2nd birthday. You'll be back in a few hours. Alright, man. Thank you so much. Looking forward to your return. Please wish your sister a happy birthday. Hope you have a good time. Cheers, bud. Oh, there's a lot more of it to be seen, so it's going to be a good time, my friend. Alright, I'm actually going to take a quick break. I need to refill my water, and I will be back very shortly. I need to do some tweets and draw some more attention for the stream and try to get some more people in here. Of course, I am going to take this moment to remind everybody that I'm doing this for my local children's hospital. We do have a whole bunch of donation incentives. Please go check out my Extra Life page where you can learn more about that. Every time I hit T, I should probably turn off the toggle because you can see I'm typing and I'm toggling my textures here, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. So I'm going to change that before I come back. But yes, please go check out the donation incentives. 100% of the donation goes directly towards the Sick Children's Hospital. All donations are tax deductible. It's a very great cause. Please give generously. Again, a lot of amazing donation incentives, giving away games and medals and t-shirts. If I raise enough money, I'm going to actually donate my hair to Wigs for Kids, which is an organization that makes wigs for children that are going through things like chemotherapy. Also, we are raffling off tickets for the Our Lady Peace, the Wonderful Future tour poster, which is signed by all members of the band, which is actually up on the wall just behind me here. There it is, the big blue owl. It's signed by all members of Our Lady Peace. Very cool. So once all of the raffle tickets have been sold off, I will randomly draw the name for the winner and then mail that out as well. So Mech has reached the observatory. Awesome. I'm going to give you a little bit of time to catch up, Mech. Please let me know how you're doing down in the chat as I'm away. I'll read it when I come back to catch up. All right, everybody, I will be back in a few minutes. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. All right, we're back. We're back. I know it's been quite a while. Thank you for your patience. Greg, we're continuing now. So let's do this. Huge meal, of course, and it was awesome. Of course, I need to fuel to keep going. So that's what was going on. Quickly, let me check the donation page because it looks like something new came in. So yeah, we have 2 tickets that were picked up for the OLP, the signed Our Lady Peace poster. That's really awesome. We have 18 tickets left. Hopefully we'll get as many of those gone as we possibly can in the next 24 hours. Mech, which gate did you leave through? It would have been the south. We're south right now. And man, these textures are looking dope. Like, just look at those trees in the distance. Look like some nice pine trees or something. Yeah, so 18 tickets left for the poster. We got an anonymous $50 donation right there, which is absolutely awesome. I'm just going to push that through one more time so we can get a little bit of fanfare for it. Whoever you are, thank you so much for donating to the local children's hospital. I really appreciate it. All right, without further ado, let's keep going. I'm just going to make sure everything is running properly. He's back. It is the perfect time to keep going. Let me make sure that everything's still streaming on Twitch. It is. On my VOD channel, it's running. On my main channel, we're still running. We need to do something about these bots. I don't know what to do with that, to be honest with you. Also broadcasting on Twitter and LinkedIn. So we're all over the place today. It's really awesome. What's this say? All right, I think I need to see if YouTube has some moderation stuff that I can activate. Maybe in the studio. For some reason, on YouTube, I've lost all of my metadata, which is no good if somebody is trying to, if you know, you're searching for a game or something. Yeah, so we want to hold potentially inappropriate comments for review. Let's do that. And maybe we won't get any more X-rated stuff because we don't need that. Not on a children's hospital fundraiser here. All right, well that's good enough. Let's get back into the game. For newcomers, please know that I am doing a 24-hour gaming stream for my local children's hospital. I just posted the donation link down in the chat. Please go check it out. We have a whole bunch of really awesome donation incentives this year. Let's not get hit by that little guy. Alright, so that map is not as pretty as I think it should be. Well, we want to entertain everybody, but we definitely got to keep it family friendly, that's for sure. That's really cool, those bats. I don't think they have bats just in base Ocarina of Time. I think they only have keys. Do they have bats? So it's been quite a while. Pretty sure that straight through there is the Deku Palace. Is this the ranch? Or the shooting gallery? Let's go check it out. We've slowed down time, so we should be safe to take some time and explore. I mean, we have 24 hours. We have lots of time to explore. Come over here, bat. Come back. There we go. Deku Scrub, I think that's gonna... Oh, I was hoping for our first stick. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. Sorry for that. Thank you for your patience and for hanging around. Do I get a stick? Yes. I think that's my first Deku stick. Got a Deku stick. Don't really need it, but we have it, so that's cool. Let's check out the shooting range. The Swamp Shooting Gallery. You can't play her if you don't have a bow, mate. You can't play her if you don't have a bow, mate. I don't know. Is that like a really, really, really bad Australian accent? We need a bow. I guess it's one of those shooting games with rupees jumping up and down that we have to hit things. Glad to hear it, Greg. Let's see if we can get more sticks. I got another nut. Just slaying. Oh, there's a hole over there. Let's go check that out. It's going to be our first chest of the game. A red rupee. That's awesome. Another stick. Oh, come on. myself more. This tree here, right? I think maybe you fly to the top of it? Can't remember, it's been a long time. Because I know that there's a lot of these pads. Yeah, I see it spinning around up there. I gotta be careful, I'm gonna... Give me that heart. I need that heart. Ah, there are vines there. Okay. I see. You know what? I don't know if I've ever actually... I don't know if I've ever actually realized that there are vines here. I think I've always just used the... Really? You're not gonna... He's just gonna stay there. He's not gonna move. That's okay. We'll... DQ bubble him, maybe. As I was saying, I don't think I've ever actually climbed up here like this before. I think maybe I've flown. Maybe I'm mistaken. But at any rate, thank you, Greg. We now have another piece of heart. All your hearts are belong to me. Let's see how much this guy's... I think it's probably the same as inside the town. It's probably, I think it's 40 rupees. I know who you are. Yep. He has to tell me the whole thing again. It's because he's a new Tingle. It's a different Tingle. Woodfall is 20. Snowhead 40. Well, that's good. Oh, for sure. Well, if you know, as I go through, if I'm like passing up a piece of heart or something, by all means, let me know. Piece of hearts are things that I've never really been too obsessed with collecting, so. I'm just gonna check my levels here for a sec. Oh, I can't tell. I cannot tell with that. Anyways, you guys let me know if I need to turn the music down. I always worry that my levels aren't good. Let's go back to Link. We spent so much time being a Deku scrub. I wanna be a real boy. This is the Southern Swamp. Mech, I hate to say this, but I've crashed from my caffeinated sugar high and can barely keep my eyes open. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm on 5 hours of broken sleep, so I'm not doing too great myself. Trying to stay hydrated though. I have this. I really like this stuff. It's mango, clementine, organic. It's called Roar. It's an electrolyte drink. It's very good. So I see a heart up on that roof over there. Probably have to trade the deed with that other Deku scrub to get up there. Unless maybe we can hookshot it later. The music in your voice, perfectly balanced. Most streams can't do that, but you somehow perfected it. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. It really drives me nuts when I'm hearing a video or a stream and I can't hear the person Or the music's too loud, it's not mixed well. Gotta get to bed before my laptop becomes a pillow. I'll see you in about 6 hours. Okay, Mech? You rest well. Please take care and have a good sleep, and I will see you when you wake up, friend. Look at that, you don't even have to cut blades of grass, you can just roll right into them. Now, I'm pretty sure that I am loading... I'm pretty sure these maps should be redone in this. I don't know why they're all jaggedy. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Let's check this for a sec. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're supposed to be all jaggy. It seems very weird. You can't hookshot the roof. You'll only be able to get up there with the Deku. Good to know, good to know. I've got to do that. Okay, let's toggle this. Oh no, that's what it looks like originally. Another donation just came in.
Found this on OLP Discord. Hell yeah, I'm in LOL.
Hell yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Another poster raffle ticket has gone out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support for the Children's Hospital. Please tell your friends, anybody that you know that might be interested. I'll do the actual raffle here on the stream if we're able to get rid of the last 17 tickets. So we have a bit of a way to go till before we get there, but yeah, that'll be a lot of fun to do on the stream. Toggle is T. Oh no, did I break everything? Did I break it? Well, now it's not even toggling anymore. So that's no good. Now we're stuck with the old graphics. The dude does not abide. Reload HD textures. Oh no, I think I broke it, guys. Oh. You gotta give away the specific deeds. Yeah, you have to, there's a huge quest chain, right? You bounce around to different places. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on with this. I'm going to save the game and close it out. And we'll try this again. Because we gotta have our beautiful HD textures. Interesting, it looks like it's rebuilding. Alright, well this is going to take a moment to do. I don't know why it's rebuilding the cache like this. It shouldn't be doing that, but something obviously got goofed up there. So in the future I'm going to stop messing around with the textures for sure. In the meantime, I will take the opportunity again to just say, since it's on screen, Stream Elements bot has just posted the link to my donation incentives. So if you're watching and you haven't checked it out yet, please jump down into the chat, click on the link, or if you're on YouTube or Twitch or any of the other platforms, you will find a link to my Extra Life page. If you follow that link, it'll take you to the donation site, giving away silver and gold medals and t-shirts and games, stickers, bunch of cool stuff, including, of course, what we just got a recent donation for, which was we're giving away raffle tickets for a signed Our Lady Peace poster. And you can see that poster in better quality than what I'm about to show you in one of my incentive videos on the donation page. but you can also see it. It's right there. It's the framed one with the owl. It is signed by all members of the band, Our Lady Peace, which is really, really cool. And if you would like a chance to win that, the tickets are only $25. And we have 17 left, I think I just said. I think that's right. 17 left? No, we have 16 left now. I don't know. Go to the website. Check it out. This is taking a little bit longer than I thought it would take. I'm not sure what's going on with this. But we're here for 20 more hours, at least. We might go overtime. One of the donation incentives is to add hours to the clock. So if you want to watch my brain melt, donate. I'll keep playing. My favorite alien in Ben 10. You know what? I've never watched Ben 10. I'm like peripherally aware of it, but I think I was just a little bit too old for it. So I missed it. Brian is back. Hey, Brian, how's it going, man? When you left, when I left you, you were just finishing talking about OLP Buster, returned and saying it again. Yep, deja vu for sure. Doing pretty good though. Ate a big meal. I was probably gone almost as long as you were, and I'm really sorry about that, everybody. But I hadn't eaten yet today, and again on like 5 hours of broken sleep, so I definitely needed to get some food in me. This is taking a crazy amount of time. My cache broke, Brian, on the game. I was messing around with the textures, and I don't know what happened, but the cache is broken. So you did not miss much, no. And I'm hoping that the cache doesn't break again. Because that would suck. That would really suck. And I'm also really hoping that this isn't compiling. It's probably compiling the cache from images that I have in the folder, which means that things that I don't want to change are probably changed. We'll find out in a second. It's back. It only took like 5 minutes. Yeah. So it changed things that it shouldn't have changed. Get out of here, you. That dog. Oh, that dog. Sneaky dog. Yeah, I'm actually going to. I did save this state, so what I'm going to do is fix this problem, and then I'm going to just reload this state back to where we were. I just need to see what the heck is going on here. Hopefully this doesn't happen when I'm like, hour 20, and I can't think at all about how to fix any of this stuff. Because that would suck. I also don't remember where things are saved. Because I'm not super familiar with this. Okay, cache is under there.
Jeremy, you are a hero.
Thank you so much for the donation, Kimberly. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to be even more of a hero as soon as we get Link back on his quest. Let's see. We're gonna give Kimberly some better fanfare in a moment. There we go. That's for Kimberly. Donated $25 to the Children's Hospital. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Just trying to do some technical troubleshooting here for a second, and then we're gonna get back to this game. There's our old cache. We're gonna stop this. This is why I keep backups of everything, because sometimes things happen. So it did actually look like the map graphics were glitched for some reason, which we like to slowly deplete while we game. Not when it comes to 24 hours, Brian. We need to stay hydrated, and I won't drink water otherwise. It looks like the graphics for the map were a little bugged there. Don't know exactly why it was happening. I'm going to go into the PNG, find UI. If I have to build it from the PNGs again, I'm going to make sure that it doesn't build what I don't want it to build. Yeah, that might be it, Greg, but I can't change too many things here, or I'm gonna go cross-eyed and I'm not gonna be able to keep track of things. So it's a balancing act to get it to work in OBS the way I have it. I won't go into the details of it, but it was a bit of a pain. Okay, stop. I don't know why it's trying to build the cache every single time, which is no good, no bueno. Has something to do with what I did with the graphics settings, I think. Alright, we're back. I don't know why that map is still janky, but there it is. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I don't like the janky map, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's pretty much what I just did. I kept my files there just in case, so... anyways, here is probably our first owl statue that we can hit. I never really used these when I was playing the N64 version. Yeah, you can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect your file, the face will appear by the file name. This indicates that the next time you reopen your file, you'll resume playing at this very place and time with your current status. Warning, if you reopen this owl file, then reset without saving at an owl statue, you'll lose the progress you've saved here. The next time you open the file, you'll restart at day 1 with the status you had when you last saved using the Song of Time. Yeah, so I never used these because it just felt, I don't know, too dangerous. It felt too dangerous. Just gonna check the donation page for a second, just to confirm if that person... Okay, that doesn't sound right. What is happening? That was really bad. This is what happens when you emulate instead of playing on your N64, folks. But it's the price we had to pay in order to get these really sweet graphics. Thanks for stopping. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans to Deku scrubs, but I'd really like to leave my hometown. I don't know, he's not the same one, right? He just looks the same, but he's everywhere, but they're not the same. It's a different guy. I'm hoping to find some success in a livelier place. But to open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I don't have anything for you. Yeah, I know that. I did play this on the 3DS as well, and I did like some of the changes, but you leave me alone. But overall, I mean, some people would probably say it's the definitive version of it, but the things that they changed, I really was not a fan of the changes that they made. So there's the... Whoa, no, stay, no, okay, we're dead. I'm trying to read. Trying to read text here and I'm drowning, so I'm gonna focus on this. Okay, so I think we need to go in here and a monkey. Someone go to monkey and the witches. If I'm remembering correctly. This is really cool. Let's go in and see what's going on. Go to the snow area as a Deku to give away the swamp tea, then you can get another piece of heart. If you do the... We'll get there. We'll get there. Wake up, you. We sell potions to humans only. I don't think they work on anything but humans. Sorry, you'll have to leave. Well, guess what, lady? I'm a human. So wake up and talk to me. Look at those eyes. Potions work very well. They do. Well, we can't buy a potion, of course, because we don't have a jar. Nothing to keep it in. Yeah, there's a witch in the forest that needs the potion, but we can't give it to her yet because we don't have a jar. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can find her, and then maybe her sister will give me a jar. I can't remember. Hey, monkey. Alright, I'll follow you. There she is. Can't help you, lady. I don't have anything for you. I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms, when bam, I got hit from behind. That pesky skull kid. Did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? To think he's that powerful, and now I can't even move. You, don't you have anything that gives you energy? I don't. She gives you a jar after you tell her about her sister in the forest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So let's go back and talk to her. Wake up, your sister's in trouble. Yep, that's right. If it's just the skull kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. So we have our bottle of red potion. We're going to go give it to the witch's sister now. Very cool locale. I mean, look at these textures. These are really cool. I think they're really neat. Obviously, there's like, that does not blend very well at all, but the textures themselves look really cool. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Let's not get hit this time, if we can help it. Nah, I didn't need to pick that up. Alright, lady. Let's give you some potion. No! What? I just drank it. I just drank the potion right in front of her. How mean is that? Hopefully she'll give me another potion. I can't believe I just drank in front of her. I thought I could target her and then use the C button and be like, here, take this, but I guess I have to talk to her first. And then it will prompt me to use the C button. Oh, that was hilarious. Like, hey, sorry, your sister is really sick in the woods. I drank the potion right in front of her face. Yes, I drank it all to myself. You're a hopeless child. Next time, be sure you actually give it to her. Thank you. My oh my. Let's try this again. Alright, Monkey Man. Let's go. All right, let's give her the potion this time. Let's not drink this one in front of her too. Oh, that color, that smell, that's definitely good takes. Drink up, Witchy. I'm also going to drink some of my magic potion and feel the energy flow. Oh, yes, the energy is flowing. Link's hand. Koum is revived. Is that how you say her name? I don't know. Koum? You saved me. I'm the swamp tour guide. I run the boat crew, so come by if you want a free ride. Alright, so we need to go get a swamp tour ride. A tip? A tip. Makes me think of Home Alone 2, because I just watched it. Oh, monkeys! Where he pulls out the spearmint. For Rob Schneider? Like, Rob Schneider's in that movie. You have strange powers, no? Me been watching you. Come on, because he's a monkey, he can't speak English properly, I guess. That's not cool. That's speciesist. Lately, this swamp filled with poison water. Temple above waterfall strange. Brother go to temple, but brother no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku, now in palace. Help. I shall do my best, monkey man. Monkey man. Monkey man. Where you gonna go to, monkey man? Where'd they go? So, yeah. Kind of want to go this way just because, and then we'll do the tour thing. You need to buy beans underground and put it in the soil. Yep, at the palace, right? Then you need to put water on it, use your jar to make a plant. They'll get you into the palace where the monkey is. Yep. That much I remember. What's this say? Deku Palace ahead, beware of Octoroks. Is this the poison water? Or is the poison water behind the Octoroks? Can I talk to this guy? I want to talk to you. No, I'm gonna drown. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, there it is. The purple water is the poison water. Oh no, you don't. Don't you try to get at me. Is it the boat? I want to say it's the boat. Can I hit him with this? That's right, the frog band. Getting the band together. No, no! Oh, there's a honeycomb thing up there. Oh, cool. Red rupee. We're getting there. We are getting there. I saved your life. Give me a ticket, please. Well, this is where the boat cruise leaves from, but unfortunately, it's for humans only. Man. Thanks for what you did back there. In a special deal just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. We got a special deal going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. Got a pictograph box. I don't know if I ever really used this either, but of course you can take pictures of things. Welcome to the boat cruise. Okay, okay. Sure, let's take pictures. What can we find? A waterfall? Sure, let's take a picture of a waterfall. Let's take a picture of a frog. Where's the frog? Yes, let's keep that. There's that big guy. Alright, we're in the poison swamp. Deku Palace. Swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. Yes, we're disembarking. Alright, monkey bro. Deku Palace. We finally arrived at Deku Palace. And of course, so let's go through and see the monkey, just for fun. All tied up. Where is he? Is he not here yet? Oh no, he's in the cage. There he is. Hey monkey dude. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please believe my words. Let's see. The monkey and the princess entering the temple at night. Only the monkey came back out. Oh, well, thank you. Let's hope that that's the case. Haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today's different. Everybody's like not digging Link as a Deku scrub. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his face. Man. This is the butler. Now that our beloved princess is missing, the king has been unable to keep his cool. I fear the princess may be caught up in some kind of trouble, just as that monkey claims. But in his current state, the king can't even send troops out to look for her. What are we to do? Alright, so, rumor has it that the monkey ate the princess. How frightful. I don't think that happens. Only royal family members can enter the sunken temple, so it's obvious that the monkey was using her. Getting some backstory here. I saw it, that monkey and the princess entering the temple at night. But only the monkey came back out. The tiny princess only recently learned to play the Deku pipes. His Royal Highness was so proud of her. Alright, so we're gonna try to bust that monkey out, just like Greg was saying. We need to get some magic beans. Is my brother alright? No, he's tied up. You see the entrance to the cage? We know secret route there. One of the heart pieces is inside the palace, in one of the rooms of the palace, but you gotta sneak around to get it. You could go from the upper area and drop down. Enter secret route from outer garden entrance, but entrance in the top place. Yep. Need a bean. Bean daddy is what we need. We need a bean daddy. Oh, excuse me, I'm already yawning. Ugh. Okay. Plant bean and soft. Yep. We know where we need to plant the bean. So, both of these sides are the sides we need to get through. And there are guys wandering back and forth. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the bean cellar is around this side to the left. And you'll let me know if I'm running off course here, but I think that that's the way we're supposed to go. Okay, there's the patch. I think the hole is in the grass over here. Is there a hole? Come on, no hole? Did I make this up? Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the hole was... You're going the right way. Maybe the hole was inside the garden, though. I hope I didn't patch it with, Isn't the hole supposed to be here? There should be a hole. And the fact that there's not a hole makes me wonder if I accidentally patched the Japanese path into here. If that's the case, then the hole is somewhere inside. Not that I remember where, because I've never actually played the Japanese version of this game before. So we're gonna go exploring. Night of the first day. So if we're lucky, we can get to the temple before day 3. Out of my way. Oh, come on. Let me through. Yes, I want to see the monkey, but not really. I remember there being another entrance. I think one of these sides you can sneak past the guard and there's like a hole, but that's what we're going to try for. We can sneak past these guys. We're going to try to sneak past them. Deku stealth style. Ooh, let's get these. Yes, please. There's a hole over there. Think we can get there? I think we can. Let's get all the rupees though. Alright, let's see if we found the Bean Daddy. We found nothing, is what we found. Please feel free to take our fresh spring water home with you. Okay, well, we do need spring water, don't we? For the bean patch, so let's do that. And I'm going to do that so don't accidentally use it. Oh, no, here. What's this? There he is. There's the Bean Daddy. Chomp chomp, you're the first customer I've had in a long time. Do you need any magic beans? They sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do, they do. I'll give you one free sample, so try planting it in some soft soil. You can always buy more. Let's buy another one, just in case. Alright, well, we know where he is. If we need to get back to him. At this point, you can't jump up here, so the easiest thing to do is to run out. Another fanfare donation. I think I'm about to get caught here, but it's all good. I want to get caught. I just missed it. I think it was Matt and Cheryl. Thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it. There we go. Matt and Cheryl Young. Thank you so much to the both of you for supporting the local children's hospital. I really do appreciate it. And we're getting kicked out of the Deku Palace. That's okay, that's what we want. So let's keep going here. Stream Elements has pushed the link again, so that's my cue to remind everybody that we have a bunch of really amazing Extra Life donation incentives. Please jump down into the text chat for the link. We're giving away silver medals, gold medals, t-shirts, stickers, games, a bunch of really cool stuff. We're also doing a raffle for a signed Our Lady Peace, the Wonderful Future tour poster. And if we raise enough money, which looks like we might actually get there this year, if we raise more than last year's total, which was 1,115, I think. Is that right? No, we raised. What did we raise yesterday? I'm not tired. I'm not on 5 hours of broken sleep and about to do a 24-hour gaming marathon. My brain's working great. Last year we raised over $1,500 USD. I think it was $1,515, and in Canadian that was over $1,700 that we raised for the Children's Hospital. So if we raise over that again this year, I'm going to donate my hair and cut it all off to an organization called Wigs for Kids that makes wigs for children that are going through things like chemotherapy. So that's my spiel. Please check out the link in the chat. I really appreciate it. Doing our best to raise as much money as possible this year. So hopefully you find something interesting. Please give generously. It makes a big difference. Greg is saying if you go to the left side, after you enter the palace, you can find the heart piece. Thank you for the kind words, Greg. I really appreciate it. truly do. This is definitely a passion project of mine that I do every single year for the Children's Hospital, and I do it in the memory of a childhood friend that actually had brain cancer and had to use services like this from the Children's Hospital in I need to be a child to use that, back in Ontario, which is where I grew up. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna plant a bean and get a little sprout, and then we are going to put some water on it. I also have to say I really do appreciate the support when people are donating during this stream, and people chat, keep me going. It is really difficult to keep going for 24 hours playing a game, even if it's a game you love. Like, I love this game, but it's still a lot. Oh! I see him jump. He tried to get there. Come on, Leaf. Again. Oh yes, and this is fun. Oh shoot, yeah, I need to blow a bubble at him. Ah! Somehow not. There we go. Not run out of magic, which is the real kicker. So I need to not mess up my next one. Because if I run out of magic, there's nothing I can do to hit that guy and steal his leaf over there. Oh, and I just made the same mistake as I did last time. Yep, I ran out of magic. Because of course I did. So, and I don't think I can get over there from here. I'm gonna try. Maybe I can. I can just bypass. Okay, never mind. And I have magic, so no worries. We're gonna keep going through here. Don't want to fall. We have another side to go through, I do believe. How dare you, sir? Oh, come on. They randomly fly around. There we go. We got him. We got him. Oh, there's that. Ah, well, I obviously want that piece of heart. We're going to have to come back for that later, though. We've come too far. I really want that piece of heart, though. Okay, I'm going for it. I can fly back through here. Gotta get the piece of heart. I wonder if there's a shortcut to get back up there. Wow! Is he gonna come through here? He is gonna come through here. Lots of rupees, at least. Well, we're maxed out though, so. So I guess it doesn't matter. Running through here like I'm going somewhere, but really just have to start over there anyways, so. That's okay. Alright. Second time's a charm. Let's hope it is anyways. I'm gonna have to get at these Deku scrubs again. Oh no, come on. It's awesome that they can block your little bubbles with their Deku nuts that they spit out at you. It's super annoying, of course. Yeah. It is what it is. It's all part of the game. And we know that we can fly over there from here, so I'm just going to hang out inside of this little hole until we get as close as we can get, and then we can get some magic. And I'll just leave that guy alone. There we go. Refill on magic. Now we're going to do this side. First go. I'm absolutely blown away by the fact that we're already at 77% of our fundraising total. That's absolutely amazing. So again, thank you everybody that has been supporting the cause. Really do appreciate it. There's still a lot of time and a lot of donation incentives that I need to send out. Rather, that's what I'm trying to say. No! Yeah. I tried to talk. That's what happens when you're not focused. That's what happens. Thank goodness for the inverted Song of Time, because that means we have more time. Otherwise, I think we'd already be on day 3. Rate I'm going anyways. Here you go, little guy. Well, I'm getting better at it, at least. Little by little. There we go. I'm gonna get through here, Greg. Alright, no problem. Thanks for for hanging out. I'll be here when you return. Alright, so that one goes up and then goes over, so hopefully we can land on it. So we want to ride this until it goes up, and then we'll jump out. There we go. Alright, it's time to rescue this monkey. We're back in the King Deku chamber. Hey little guy. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Now, I don't remember if I'm supposed to use my sword to knock this down, or roll into it, or maybe I'm supposed to just talk to him as a person. Oh, you. How did you get here? Shh. If they see you, they'll capture you. What? My brothers asked for your help? Sorry about that. Just getting a question to me about the extra life page, because apparently it wasn't working for somebody, and that's an important conversation. Yeah. My brothers asked for your help. I'm terribly sorry. Just try to cut my rope. We'll talk after that. Let's do a spin attack. No good, after all. Wait, you don't happen to have something that can make a lot of noise, like a loud instrument with sound that carries a long way? If you have one, show it to me. Well, we have Deku pipes. Maybe we have to have him highlighted. Oh, you have them, you do. Just like the princess, Deku pipes. Those will work great. By the way, who are you? And then Link falls over. Whoa, it's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp. So I went to Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. Do you understand my plight? Yes, we do, Mr. Monkey Man. So then, that means you will go in my place and save the princess. Yes, we will. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly. Alright, let's see if we can do that. The Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows, it proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. I don't think that's what it means. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. Uh-oh. You'd better take the shortcut to the Deku people used to get to Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I will be punished by the Deku King. Okay, we have to save the monkey, and we have to save the princess. So we have to go... I believe the shortcut's over here. And I think we're also going to learn a new song, which is going to aid in our quest. I have to hop around here a bit. Now if I get hit by something, it's going to be a bad time, because I'm going to have to move all the way back around again. So I'm going to try to kill these guys, because they're going to dive down at me. Come on, come down here. There we go. So that should hopefully eliminate being knocked out of the sky. So hopefully I won't fall. We are going over to that ledge on the far left. I'm gonna walk up here. Thank you. Thanks. That's what we want, right there, that ledge. That's somebody we know. It looks familiar anyways. This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poisoned swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. This swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but was destined to fade anyway. And that destiny is not solely limited to the swamp. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? I have placed those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of our encounter on any of those stone statues, then the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever the need arises. From the first time you play this song, you shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. How sweet. So let's check it out. How do I read this? Notes are carved in the stone. Alright, let's play a song. This is super, super useful. This tune that we're learning right now is going to help us transport the around the map. So definitely useful. It brings us to wherever the owl statues are, where we can also save the game. This melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to a stone bird statue in an instant. Need something to drink here. Whoa, almost fell off. Alright, so we're going to fly across the way. this is the entrance to the palace, which is not currently accessible. So we need to do something about that. These guys are pretty nasty. They will knock you off and push you into the poison swamp, which is never fun. Almost out of magic again, of course. I believe that's our platform that we need to sing our song on. The Deku Scrub Mark. I wonder if they worshipped here. So let's transform and hit this so that if we fall off or whatever, we're able to transport easily enough. Let's also hit these. There's a fairy. If I can capture it, that would be good. Alright, we have a fairy model. That is our insurance policy, which we are absolutely going to need. I don't remember the song. Don't remember what song I'm supposed to play there. Probably the Song of Healing. That makes sense, right? Song of Healing. No, not the Song of Healing. Okay. What song am I supposed to play here? Oh, well, yeah, it's that song, obviously. There we go. That's what we want. The Sonata of Awakening, which is what I need. I need to wake up. I need to wake up. Alright, so we're here at the entrance now, and this is usually a good time to save your game. I always do this because, I mean, we're at the entrance of the temple now, and it's like, okay, you probably have enough time that you can play through the temple if you've done it a few times, and you know where everything is. Ooh, another fairy. Cool. But I like to give myself the maximum amount of time possible to finish a dungeon. So what we're going to do is fly back to town, deposit all of our rupees, and then warp to the first day, and then we'll come back here. Cool. We actually don't have the warp for town yet, so we're gonna have to travel back to town once we get out of this area, but that's okay. Also gonna have to do something about these headphones because they're hurting my ears. I need to tighten the strap on them. They are hurting my ears, pressing down on them. So once I get back to town, I am going to take a short break and do that. Ooh, it's nighttime. We got werewolves. Werewolves at night. Getting some slowdown there. Is this like a nighttime thing because there's extra guys spawned onto the map? I don't like it. Alright, the bank is over here. Take all my rupees. We're gonna save up for something good. Alright, back to the dawn of the first day. So, yeah, that should on its own save the game. Interesting, back here in town, the map is fixed for whatever reason. Maybe this version of Narrow's patch didn't have all the town graphics done. I don't know. But we are going to go on a short break here, and I'm going to get some more coffee inside me, get some caffeine, so that I can keep powering forward. In the meantime, please do check out the donation incentives. The link is going to be down in the chat. Of course, we're doing a 24-hour marathon for the local children's hospital. Please give generously. It's a great cause. 100% of your donation goes directly to the children's hospital. All donations are tax deductible. Giving away a bunch of cool things. Silver, gold medals, t-shirts, stickers, games, other donation incentives. Fun thing, we're raffling off a signed Our Lady Peace poster, and if we raise enough money this year, I'm going to donate my hair to Wigs for Kids. So got a lot going on. Please check out the Extra Life page. I really do appreciate it, and I know that the Children's Hospital, sick children and their families also really appreciate it. My name's Jeremy, and I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back. I will be back very shortly. Thanks. Jeez. No, it was me, Brian. Thank you for that. I actually had my audio muted for a different scene, for the commercial break scene, and I didn't realize that it was muted. So for the past, I don't know, half an hour or so, I guess I've been playing with no sound. That's why we need people to be like, hey, man, how's it going? What's going on? Come on, you get over here. Thanks for saying that, though, because I honestly wouldn't have known otherwise. I'm already, like, totally out of it, man. Yeah, no worries. It's totally on me, man. It's my responsibility to check that stuff, so... It is what it is. So yeah, there are various little nest things around here. No, that's not what I wanted. No, didn't want that either. I'll try to get as many of these stray fairies as I possibly can as I go through here. There's that other one in a bubble underneath. Some of these you just can't get because of the poison swamp water, and that's why we have to go back in, so you really just have to make a mental note. Of course, this dungeon has one of the old maps. Again, I'm really not a fan of that. What you gonna do? So we need to light that torch, so let's do that. That should activate that platform. Ah, almost fell. Those moths will hurt you, I believe, and they follow the flame everywhere you go. I never got normal Link form, like barely played it at all. It's so weird to see Ocarina of Time assets in a world I have no clue of. Yeah, this game was made in like a year after Ocarina of Time. So I don't think any other Zelda game has gone through as short of a development period as this one. And like this game is amazing, Brian. You have to play it. You just gots to. You see those leaps? Come on. And of course, that's Cobweb over there, so we need to take this. Keep going, buddy. Take you things for everybody. I want to say maybe that wall is bombable. I don't know. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't know if it's harder, man, but it's like it's a completely different game. So, I mean, it's harder in that sense, where if it's unfamiliar, like if you've played Ocarina of Time a million times, right? Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here. I think we can just twirl through this. I also think that there are torches over light. I hate this room. I don't know if, well, that looks like, that means there's a chest here, right? Is what that means. I might have to kill all these guys. Nothing? Nothing? Something's going on in here. That's the tunnel. It's so dark. It's so dark. These things are just going to keep coming back with us. Alright, there's something to this room. I don't know what it is, though. Don't remember, and I need some hearts. Yeah, you probably didn't catch me saying this earlier, Brian, but like, I know a lot. When I was a kid and this game came out in 2000, I had friends that couldn't get into it either, and I think it was, like you said, the time mechanic. When you start the game, you have 3 days, and if you're not able to get the ocarina, if you can't figure out how to get it, like you're boned. What are you supposed to do at that point? They really don't hold your hand. But I mean, it's, if you talk to the NPCs and stuff, it's obvious what you're supposed to do. But yeah, it's not easy. So I mean, later Zelda games, they really, really held your hand, and it got to the point where people were upset about it, right? That's why we ended up getting Breath of the Wild, where they just let you back out into an open world for the most part. But yeah, once you have your ocarina and you have the songs that you need to slow time down, it's a good game, man. You just have to understand the game mechanics and how to manipulate things to your advantage. I really want to fix these maps on one of my breaks. I might figure out how to do that and do that because these low... Oh no! These low poly maps are killing me. Fly over here. Fly over here. Let me kill you. Yeah, come on. No. Come on. Yes. That helps. Yeah, slowing time is a thing, and you can also speed up time, and you can skip past 6-hour chunks of the day. So, and all that is super necessary to, you know, get to where you need to get in the game. I don't know if I can get past this thing. Get me. Stupid bug. It's stuck. Oh, it's coming for me again. I'm out of here, homie. Later, player. Alright, so we are on the upper level now. This is kind of like the main chamber of this dungeon, and a lot of things revolve around this, and so we need to figure out how to get to the next level of the dungeon, and it has to do with this. She's going to say something to us. Look, from up here we have a better view of that shrine below. I guess that's a shrine. The thing about the Dekus too, they're really light, so you can stand on switches and it doesn't do anything. So you have to actually turn into human Link. So we have these, which is really good. Lots of magic. Over there we have another fairy, so let's get that. This is going to be a little puzzle that we have to solve. The 7th fairy, I think, I want to say that there are like 25 fairies per dungeon. What's in here? Oh, that's where it just came out. Okay, so we have to go into this door. And of course, we've been in this room before. There's that eye, and we know what eyes usually mean in Zelda. Give me those rupees. Alright, here we go. Yes. Ooh, nasty. Can't let a lizard take me down. Man, that would be embarrassing. Definitely need more heart containers though, because 3 is not cutting it. There we go, we have our hero's bow. That's what we need to hit those eyes. Not sure if we have any arrows yet, probably not. Oh man, it loaded us up. That is beyond generous. Is this the room that you can go higher up? No. So we need to hit that eye. I don't know if I can hit it from here. I'm gonna try. Way too high. Yeah, I don't know how frequent it is, like in comparison to Ocarina, but as you can see, I am in need of them right now. I don't have them, so. Gonna use this to fly over there. Really do need some hearts. Hopefully something comes along. I should have opened because this is a mini boss. This guy's a bit of a pest. It's a frog and this turtle dude. And ow. Yeah. I'm gonna die is what's gonna happen. If I don't get inside of this. Oh no, it's gonna give me a lot more time, is he? Where is he? There we go. That's what we need. That guy to be gone and transformed into a regular frog again. Oh man. And I desperately need some hearts, so hopefully there's some hearts in here. Hearts, man. Give me some hearts. Rupees, rupees, rupees. No hearts. Yeah, that's really close, Bri. It's just... We have the boss key, so that's good news. Like, I do have a fairy, but things aren't looking too hot. No, no. Hoping that piece of grass has a heart in it. Nothing. Nothing. Man. Okay, gonna try those pots. There we go. And then we get a whole bunch all at once. Good enough, I'll take it. So we have our arrows. And of course we have fire. We have arrows. So usually that means you have to shoot an arrow through the fire to light a torch elsewhere, and that's exactly what we needed to do. Alright, those are the bells. We are coming up to the second day. We have our boss key, so that's a good sign. I've always hated these. They drive me nuts. You have to, like... time your arrows to hit torches. Thankfully we have a lot of arrows. Oh, come on, that was so close. There we go. There's a switch there. And I'm not sure exactly how we get to that switch. Maybe we're supposed to fly on the Deku Dude pedals. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. All 25 what? Sorry, I was looking away there for a second. I don't remember what I was talking about. This is probably another stray. Those flips are just like totally sick. Yes, this room, yes, yes, yes. Let's see how many guys we can take out. My go. Alright. That was just a very delayed. I was referring to your arrows when you're shooting at the fire. Oh, yeah. I am not a fan of doing that stuff. I would be a bit surprised if I needed to actually use 25. This is a pain in the butt room. You have to do a timed thing to get into flowers to get across these pillars. Ow. Die now. You definitely have to kill those guys. See, there's 3 hearts right there. That's nice. One. There's a couple of those in here. I'm not sure though. How many? Let's go. I'm gonna go like each cubby hole, one by one. That's very horrifying. Let's see if there are others in here because I bet that there are. I just don't remember. More arrows. Good stuff. Yeah, I see a fairy over there. There's one in the bubble over there. Lots in this room. Stray fairy 10. Are there 25? I can't remember. Maybe there are only 15. Definitely gonna try to get them all. I feel like there's like a strange hidden one in here somewhere. Like you need a lens of truth or something. I do not remember. So somewhere there's a leaf down there. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. That's not. Come back. Why you don't come back, man? Maybe I can get him with an arrow. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that make my life easier? Alright, so there is a switch somewhere that I need to hit that will turn those off, and I just don't know where it is. But once I figure it out, we can get over there. No? Alright. Okay, there's a flower there. somewhere that I just didn't see because I'm not paying attention. Is there an eye somewhere? There must be an eye. Where's there an eye? I bet the switch is like on the other side or something. Why doesn't he jump normally? Come on. I should be able to get over there. Alright, gonna try the other side. Oh, there's a switch right there. Of course there's a switch. But it's timed, right? So, like, how far away can I get, right? That's kind of the name of the game. And still be able to see that and hit it. Like, I can see it from there. Okay. That's fine. Can I see it from this one? I can. But I probably can't see it from the next one. Maybe I can, but I'm not going to chance it. Let's just, let's see if that does it. I'm going to fly right over here. No! Why? Oh man. Okay, well. Oh, nice dive. Nice dive, Link. Okay, sounds like there's plenty of time. Can't we see it from here? We can't see it from here. Ugh. Jeez. It's not frustrating at all. Let's do it from this one. I think it's easier from this one. I'm just gonna wait for it to go back up for a second, and then I'll reset it. There we go. Alright, we did it. This is the boss. This is the boss. The moth boss. dude. Come on. Come on. No. Yeah, it does sound terrible. It's terrifying, is what it is. Ow. Unfortunately, which would help with this. Singing is his moth dance song. He calls the moths. And now he's making the rock slide. Now he's running me down. Okay. This guy needs to die soon, or I'm gonna die. Yep, total troll. I'm gonna hide in here for the time being. I wish I had arrows. There are bombs everywhere. I could try to throw bombs. What? Okay, so hiding in there is not an option. Run. That's right, killed with a bomb. That's awesome. Oh yeah, they're totally there to troll you and make you angry. I remember fighting this guy for the first time. It drove me nuts. We finally have a heart container. That's great. Great news. Alright, let's get our first mask. But of course, this is also our first boss beat, and we have to do the backflip into it. Oh, I ruined it. Pro gamer move. Adoloa's mask, his remains. You've just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Adoloa. Oh, Dolwa. What a guy. We also get our first cutscene as to who the four are. Who are the four? This is one of the four. What's that? Brian, this game is going to just trip your brain. Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there, get your instrument. Alright, alright. We've learned the oath to order. Cool. Cool beans. What do you make of that, Brian? Call us. That's what it's saying. Call me! Alright, we've purified the poisonous swamp water. And the cool thing about this is that there are now a whole bunch of different things that we can do in this area that we weren't able to do before. So, yeah, we're gonna do as many things as we can possibly do. Another cool thing is that once you've beaten a boss, when you go back to a dungeon, because you have to be able to beat the boss to change the environment around it within 3 days, you can just transport right to the boss once you've done a temple. So we're going to have to come back here and beat that boss again if we don't get all the things done in this area. And I think we're already on day 2, so I think there's probably some stuff we can do on day 1 with the Purify Temple. Anyways, just some extra info there for you. The 4 people Tail talked about. People. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Sure have. Now just keep up that pace and save the other 3. Hey, dramatic pause. All that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize. So don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. Now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. So that's a thing that we're going to notice too in this game, is that Tattle gets nicer to you as you spend more time with her. This is the Deku Princess. Who are you? Link, pleased to meet you. I'm the Deku Princess. Were you by chance asked by that monkey to come save me? Just as I suspected, you see your body smells a little bit like monkey. So that monkey made it back fine after all, that's good. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go as far as to punish the poor monkey. Hoo. I think that's her crying, maybe, I don't know. Don't tell me, are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. Oh, she's angry now. Yep, never done anything like this before, have we, Brian? Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you please find something to carry me in, so you can take me to the Deku Palace? This is just like Ruto all over again. She won't walk by herself. You have to carry her. And if you don't know how to do it, it will drive you nuts. It turns out that you need an empty bottle to carry her. And Deku's like to hide in small holes in the ground, so you're actually gonna scoop her up in your jar. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Alright. There's no time to lose. Take me to the palace. So, that's what we're doing. Swamp is looking nice. We're gonna come back here because we do have time to get those stray fairies. It's still the first day, so we're just going to take her back, and then we'll go back to the palace. And get those stray fairies, because we need those great fairy upgrades. It's pretty dark too, but I'm pretty sure that like if you don't rescue the monkey by day 3 and you come in here, you see the monkey is dead. They like hang him over the fire. Pretty dark stuff. Why are you waiting? Alright, we're gonna let her out right here. Now she's gonna go crazy on this guy. She's not happy. Alright, they'll let the monkey go. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I'm truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. How has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Link here. I'm very truly grateful. Really? So you're called Link, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. So this is another one of the side quests that you can do once you've beaten the temple. I am actually going to do that first, and then I'll go back to the temple. This is a race that I have to do. This is where the butler is. This is kind of like the Dompe race, but you're doing it with this guy. I can't remember if it's best to be Deku Link or if it's best to be Link. At some point he'll start to throw down flame, which is a huge pain in the butt. I think being a Deku prevents those guys from attacking you. Otherwise I think they should not anyway. I can't remember. No! I can hear the door closing. This I want to be a Link for. No, I guess he won't attack me. Ah! You get hit once with fire and then that's it, as a Deku. Okay, we'll try this again. So gotta be Link in that last round. Alright, we made it. Yeah, that's way tougher than the Dompe ones. So he gave us our first mask. It is the Mask of Sense. So it heightens your sense of smell. And of course we're going to need to use all these different types of masks to get through a lot of the side quests. Actually, when I look at you, it reminds me of my son, who left home long ago. Somehow it felt as if I was once more competing with my son, so I put all my effort into it. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am, I'm still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please excuse my rudeness. Actually, when I look at you, it reminds me of my son who left home long ago. Yeah, so he just says the same thing, I guess. But it's never actually said, but it's strongly thought that by a lot of people that the Deku tree thing that we see at the very beginning of the game is actually his son. But yeah, let's get out of here. We got our first mask. Let's go back to the temple, I guess, and get our stray fairies, because we still have a couple days. And we'll see how many we need to get here. I was thinking maybe it was like 15, 20, maybe there are 25. That might be like the last one or something. I'm not sure. It's been a really long time. I'll take that. Our insurance policy. We'll also get this chest that's behind us. Also in this area, I believe, is the ferry that we're supposed to take all these stray fairies back to. Some more rupees, which we'll always take. Yeah, I don't want to run around. Why did I do that? That was an accident, because I did have my ocarina there. I'm just gonna warp right back to that owl statue since it's right there. And of course, that's not the owl statue I meant to go to. Oh man, already pretty out of it. We have a long way to go here. That's okay. That is okay. Let's try this again. Oh, it's top, okay. Alright, gonna go back in and get the rest of our stray fairies. So, yeah, we do have to, like, I'm pretty sure I have to run through... You hold my remains. So this is the thing I was telling you about too, Brian. You can, just warp right back to the boss, which is super convenient. But of course, we're not doing that. We're collecting stray fairies, so we have to go through this entire place again. But we only need to collect the fairies that we haven't gotten yet. Pretty sure there aren't any in this room. Check our map, see what our map says, because it probably has the stats on. Yeah, so we need 3 more, so that's okay. They're gonna be in like random places. I know that there's one in this room down here. Like bubbles and water and stuff. Weird, obscure places. Like this one's underneath this thing. And to get to it, you have to shoot it with an arrow, I think. Maybe I can just swim underneath. Can I just touch the bubble? Yeah, I can. So that is cool. 2 more. They might also show up actually. Ah, that dark room. That's what that is. It's that dark room, and I couldn't figure out what it was. And I bet you that that is a stray fairy. I'm not seeing anything else on here. So that's probably a chest. And the other one's probably another bubble or something somewhere. So we pretty much just have to look around for it. Might as well rule everything out. I swear one of these rooms actually... could pop up into, but I don't remember seeing it when we were here. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. There are also these things. These, those things. Whatever you want to call those. If I could hit it, which I can't seem to be able to hit it from here. Gonna waste all my magic trying to hit this thing. That is a giant wasp thing. I think this room up here leads us to that hall. They're always hidden in really strange places. Like, some of them are in those little hive things, some of them are just in random pods, so like you really just have to explore everything that you possibly can. Some of them are chests. I'm not sure why there's that. Are these lights gonna be all out? There we go. That's probably one. Alright, we need one more. And that's not the right way. Never properly explored this room. So there might be something in here. Underneath logs and stuff. You need to check all that type of stuff. Because those bee things can be hidden anywhere. We are very close to the second day. Dawn on the second day. Come on, get in there. So I'm pretty sure that the one that we're missing is like inside of a bubble or inside one of the hive nest things. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's right there. It's that one I tried to get before. And I couldn't get it. Pretty sure it's this one. There it is. Alright. We have to take it back now. I think I can play the Song of Soaring from in here to get out of here. Yep. This will take us to the entrance. Go outside, and the great player should be right outside. I'm not sure exactly where it is. I'll say it's behind. I want to say I don't know where it is. No, that's it over there, I think. Oh, there's also a chest. We should definitely get that chest. Alright, so let's warp over. So that's the cave for the Great Fairy, but we don't want to go there yet. Definitely. That sounds good. Alright, here we go. Here we go. O strong one, I am the great fairy of power. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you prowess with this new sword technique. You mastered the spin attack. So this is an upgrade to our spin attack. It's pretty basic before, but now it's stronger and it will cover more area. Comes to me again whenever you are overcome by weariness. Cool. So I think that's the charged one. Yep. Yep. 2 levels of it too. The first level, and the stronger one, and of course we can automatically call that without having to wait. And that's a super powerful attack, so it's good that we have that. You had me muted. Yeah, I did respond, and that's good. That sounds great. Thank you very much. And I just got your other message too. That's good to know. I'll turn it down a little bit. It's hard to, you know, I can't monitor it the same way, so I pretty much just go off of what other people tell me, what sounds good to them. Alright, so what else can we do? It's the second day, and we've pretty much healed this entire area, but I think there's still things that we can do in the swamp. I just don't remember what they are. And I think this is safe to just swim in here now, so let's just swim through here. Alright, these waters are looking pretty clean. I believe that's a Skulltula house over there, which I'm not sure if we can do that yet. I'm not inclined to try, to be honest. Let's, I'm going to deposit rupees is what I'm going to do. One, two, three. Eight hours in, yeah, I'm going, man. I'm actually pretty feeling it because I had like 5 hours of broken sleep last night, so it's not going to be an easy run this time. How are you doing? Done pretty good though. Raised quite a bit, and hopefully we'll bring in some more donations before we're done. Gonna have to take a dinner break here shortly though. Nice. Where are you gonna play? No, I don't want to do that. Too bad you can't skip past all this dialogue. Oh, nice. That's not a game I ever got into. My partner did, though, back in the day. She played that quite a bit. No, I don't want to know about you. I'm like maybe 20% into this game so far. We got a lot more to go. Oh yeah, totally she is. Postman. I have to catch him back at his hut, I do believe. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I think I'm going to grab some rupees. Going back to the rupee farm spot. Have you played this game before? I'm sure you probably have played Ocarina of Time. Most people have. Yeah, a lot of people I know have passed this one over, which is a shame because it's. I would argue it's a better game than Ocarina, and I love Ocarina of Time. It's a classic. Okay, I forgot we already grabbed that one, and we can't get the underground one yet because we don't have bombs. I know that's a bold statement, but I really believe it. Game mechanics are better, there's more side stories. It doesn't have as many dungeons, there are only 4 dungeons. But the amount of things you can do in the world surrounding those dungeons, it just completely outweighs everything you can do in Ocarina of Time, for me. And it has this, it's a 3-day time system, which it turned a lot of people off when the game first came out in 2000, but it's just one of those Zelda games that throw you in the deep end, and it's just like, figure it out. And a lot of people couldn't get past that, unfortunately, but once you get past the first 3 days and you figure out how to manipulate the flow of time, you're good. What is it that I'm doing? I just had a thought. Okay, the Bomber's Notebook is what I need to do. So I need to grab this item called the Bomber's Notebook, and it's going to allow me to keep track of all the side missions that I haven't completed yet. And by the way, Shapeshifter, if you're not, if you're totally unfamiliar with the concept of this game, I have 3 days and I can manipulate the flow of time, but the general premise of the game is that at the end of 3 days, the giant moon is going to crash into the planet and kill everybody. So in those 3 days, you have to bounce through time and beat the bosses and restore the land. Each of the sections have been poisoned by the evil spirit that has taken over the main boss of each temple in each section. So yeah, there's so much stuff to do. Can I get the notebook from this guy, or do I have to talk to your leader? How old are you? You're not from around here, are you? Why are you dressed like that? Why? Huh? Why? Do you have any problems? Any? If you do, tell it to us bombers. Tell us. Do you want to know about the bombers? Sure. But you can't tell anybody. Yeah, pretty much like Chrono Trigger Armageddon. That's another game I'm in the middle of playing with my partner, by the way. I'm taking her through it for the first time. I love that game. It's so good. Every bomber has a notebook. Here's how to use it. So this is the premise of the notebook. Find troubled people and add their names and pictures. Only 20 people will fit in your notebook. You have to promise to help them. Mark promises with promise stickers. Don't be late fulfilling your promises. The whole thing about being late, it's the whole entire time-based system. So all these NPCs on each day at different times in the day are in different places in the world, and you have to follow these characters and learn their schedules and figure out how to help them. So it's really interesting. Usually you get masks for doing those things that need to be done, and that's how you progress. And at the end, if you get all the masks, you get the Uber mask that makes you super powerful, pretty much. 3, whenever you solve someone's problem, it makes you happy, so you get a happy sticker. Shapeshifter, thank you so much for the donation. I do really appreciate it, man. Thanks for jumping in chat, too. I hope it's one of the raffle tickets that you picked up. There's some extra fanfare for you. Cheers, thank you. I do appreciate the support for the Children's Hospital. So yeah, this is the Bomber's Notebook. You can't remove stickers. Don't forget the rules. So I'm supposed to be part of the gang now. But it's just a game mechanism to to track all your side quests. Which, and we still don't have it, so we need to go talk to the boss of these guys. It is, of course, a raffle ticket. Awesome. I absolutely dig it. Please tell other people about the raffle. Like, tell people in Discord. I didn't want to spam it too much, but it's the obvious place to talk to people about it. Yeah, as soon as we get... I guess there's 16 tickets left now, I think. As soon as we get rid of those 16 tickets, I'll do the raffle and draw the winner. I'll use a random number generator to do it. If we get rid of the 16 tickets during the period of time of doing this marathon stream, I'll do it on air. Can I pop it with this? Yes, please respectfully comment. It is really cool that, you know, OLP management made the announcement. I really appreciate that they did that to draw a little bit more attention to it. But I obviously, like, even me being a mod, I don't want to spam there. So this guy's the leader. He's going to make us a member of their gang, the Bombers. Oh, for sure, man. I know it. There's a test for becoming a Bombers member. Come on, give it a try. I thought I already passed your test. There's another one? What, do I have to catch all you guys again? Oh, I do have to catch you all again because I was the Deku scrub last time. Alright, no biggie. I know where they all are. It's a little harder, though. It's when you're not the Deku dude. And it's way harder. Trick is to trap them. Trap them in a corner. Oh man, this is gonna be way harder. I wonder if I can just transform. Oh yeah, you're trapped. Okay, 4 more. Thanks, I really appreciate that. We try, we sure try. Alright, 3 more. Sometimes that's all we can do is try. I was actually getting some spam here in the chat earlier, and they were like porn bots trying to like get people to go to their websites or something. I'm streaming on like 5 different platforms, so I guess it was inevitable that a bot was going to show up and try to cause some mayhem. Come on, you. Gotta figure out how to trap this guy. Oh! You just ran underneath that. Two left. Alright, there's one guy up there. Pretty sure there's one guy up there. Hey! Hey, she's going for a walk. I've never noticed this before. She won't talk to me, though. Oh, she seems really upset. Okay, this is a perfect example of an NPC that, you know, you need to help. Like, she's upset. You have to figure out what her story is, why she's upset, where's she going. Thanks to your donation, by the way, Shapeshifter, we are now at 78% of our donations raised. And I don't know if you saw my... Oh, it won't do it? Can I do that and then catch him that way? Or does he consider that cheating? Oh, he won't talk to me. That's smart. The programmers who did this were smart. There's like, they're not letting you be the Deku dude to trap the guy and then talk to him. Alright, that worked. I was gonna say to you, I don't know if you watched my outreach videos, but one of my donation incentives is um, to raise money for um, donating my hair to Wigs for Kids, which that seems like we're gonna actually get there um, by the end of the marathon, since we're like only 7 hours in and already at 78% of the donations raised. So that is really cool. And if you're not familiar, Wigs for Kids it sounds exactly like what it is. It's an organization that collects hair donations, and they make wigs for kids that are going through things like chemotherapy. It's a very cool program. All right, we know where the last kid is. I've heard of it. Cool, 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 cool. It's good to know. Oh, that's awesome, man. And my partner did the same thing a few years ago, which inspired me to do it. So I've been growing my hair. Got it trimmed a few times during the beginning of the pandemic, but for the most part I've been growing it since like early 2021. Late 2020, I guess. You did it. So what's your name, guy? Link, huh? Hey, Brian. I wanted to donate my hair when I cut it off, but it was at the peak of COVID, so nobody was doing that at the time. You should have saved it, Brian. Couldn't you have saved it? Yeah, you had a ton of hair, man. You had a lot of hair, I remember. That Skull Kid broke our rules, and he's been doing all kinds of bad things lately. Starting today, he's out. I'm making Link a bomber. You guys don't mind, right? Right. This is the Bomber's Notebook. It contains the words we live by. Read it over. So I'm like totally blown away by the fact that I'm over 7 hours into this game, and I'm just getting this now. It was really long. It was pretty out of control, and I had to get rid of it, unfortunately. Yeah. It was that long? Man, that's impressive. Like, just the fact that you had it that long. Because mine is not anywhere near that length, and it's, you know, it's something you have to learn to live with, to take care of it and all that stuff. Respect to people with long hair. It's a lot of work. Okay, so they're telling us the same thing we know before. We have to find troubled people and help them, and now when we do this, they're giving us the code again, which we don't need. And there we go. The Bomber's Secret Society of Justice was added to your notebook. You were taught the secret code. So this is great too. Like, I saved the code like 7 hours ago. I don't need it anymore. It's in my book. I'll probably forget once my brain starts to melt out of my ears. Let's get that piece of heart. It was fun while it lasted. Probably won't do it again, to be honest. Just a nice undercut until I go bald. You got those genes, eh? I am pretty lucky. I don't think I'm going to have that problem. But a problem I am going to have is crawling up this slide thing, because I don't remember the best way to do it. In the rain. I don't know if a Deku can do it any better. Ah, man, 16, that's rough. Chris at 26, youngest at 24. Well, Godspeed, my friend. I hope you make it further than everybody in your family. Now, there's no ladder up here, I don't think. You just have to, like... And I don't know if the rain matters. Maybe it's like you can't get up there. It's slipperier because it's wet. But I kind of feel like I've been up here before. Maybe if I just go really slowly. It's like an exercise in patience. Or not. I think you can do it, Brian. Alright, new trick. I'm gonna... No, I'm not. I thought maybe I could, like, backflip up there, but it won't even let me backflip. I really want that piece of heart. Like, I really want it. Ah! I don't know, maybe I should just give up for now. Oh, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm just being a fool. I'm just supposed to jump up these blocks. Of course, that's what you're supposed to do. And of course, I'm being a fool. And of course, you're supposed to, like, roll to get up there. Ah, come on. There we go. Is that a heart container yet? Let's see how far we are. Oh yeah, totally, Brian. Just testing. Just testing. Oh, it's right in front of me. Like, oh, so many things. So, this is the Bomber's Notebook. This one's completed, which is cool, and when I meet people, it's going to fill their face in here on the left. And yeah. That's how it works. That's how it works. So 5, 8. I'm just trying to think about how late it is over on the back east. I'm on the west coast, of course, so it's almost 5:30. I'm kind of thinking I need to do a little bit more outreach and send some emails off and try to get some more people in the chat. Oh, Shapeshifter, man, I really, if you're still watching, I really appreciate that you sent that you made the post about the Twitch channel. I really appreciate that. Yeah, cool beans. Hopefully some other people join us. If you are still watching this, though, maybe you could change my Twitch link to my Extra Life page link, because it also hosts my Twitch, but then it will link people to directly to the donation incentive so that they can see the tickets. Do. Alright, it's almost time for dinner here. So just checking in with Callie, and then maybe I'll do some emails once we once I stop for a bit. I also just did like a whole bunch of gaming, so I'm a little paranoid. I think I'm just going to save the state of the game. What should I do? I think I need to talk to a bunch of people and get some more entries in my bomber notebook. It's not the most fun thing when you're not like doing something specific, but oh, here's her name is Anjou, I think. The woman that passed us before, she's just sitting here. Excuse me, have you seen a man in this area? She looks pretty sad. He looks like this. Ah, that's his mask, I guess. He disappeared about 1 month ago with his wedding ceremony mask. Welcome to newcomers to the channel. Just a reminder that I'm doing this 24-hour gaming marathon for the local children's hospital. Down in the chat, you'll see my donation incentive link. We're giving away silver medals, gold medals, t-shirts, stickers, what else? Games. We're doing a raffle for a signed Our Lady Peace poster. And hopefully, if we raise enough money, I'm also going to cut my hair off and donate it to Wigs for Kids. So please jump down into the text chat and click on the link to go to my Extra Life donation page and to check out all my donation incentives. It really is a great cause. 100% of the money goes directly to the Children's Hospital. All donations are tax deductible. You will get a receipt early in the new year. And yeah, please give generously because it is a really great cause. So we're playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, which was a Nintendo 64 game that came out in the year 2000. I am running this on my computer with a really awesome high-definition texture pack. And yeah, we've beaten one temple and we're going to keep pushing forward here. So this woman's name is Anjou, and she's looking for who was going to be her, was her fiancé, and he disappeared. So she's saying he disappeared about 1 month ago with his wedding ceremony mask. And there she is crying. She's pretty sad. I'm actually afraid to meet him and to hear the reason why he wanted to disappear. It might be because of me. There are only 2 days until the carnival. Should I wait? Kai-Fi. So that's his name. Anjou the innkeeper. So we'll see her on the very first day. She's behind the desk. And that is someone. And we'll figure it out. But it's all connected. We're also going to take this ferry back because I think this ferry we haven't seen as Child Link yet, only as the Dehu. Might be wrong. I don't remember. But if we haven't seen her yet as Kid Link, she will. I think she's going to give us something too. I don't remember what it is, but we're going to find out. And of course we've done this already, but we did it in a previous, I guess you could call it an alternate timeline, because it was before we went back the first time. Love the great fairies. They're amazing. Tattle and you, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the great fairy of magic. For now, this is all I can offer you. Allow me to ease your weariness. Okay, so I guess she can't do anything. I guess she gave us magic before. Magic power. But I thought maybe she was going to give us something else. Scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountains. Surely they will add to your strength. Ah, she is gonna give us something. Okay, allow me to grant you something good so that stray fairies will not fear you. This is super useful and hilarious to wear. This is the Great Fairy Mask. And yeah, stray fairies will fly to you when you're wearing it. So when we're inside the temples, this is going to make collecting those fairies a lot easier. You'll know when you're close to a fairy who's lost in a temple if the mask's hair begins to shimmer. I don't know why I didn't know that. That seems like that feels like new information. Come to me whenever your quest has made you weary. It is terrifying, Brian. Much of this game is terrifying, and I absolutely love it. So check this out. Yep. And I have cool flowing hair. This is the way. But of course we don't need that yet. Another cool mask is this. And it's is it the night or the day? It's the day of this, it's the daytime of the second day. So this mask, I think we can use at night in the Crock Pot Inn, and we're gonna see some crazy stuff, is what we're gonna see. Crazy stuff coming out of the toilet is what we're gonna see. I don't think it's in the day, but I'm gonna look just in case. Or actually, before we go there, because there's so many things to do and so many people to talk to, I still have to fill up this bomber's notebook. Hey there. Sure do. The room on the left is the mayor's room. Sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. I think Madame Aroma is the wife of the mayor. Let's take this mask off. There's lots of drama in this room right now. So on one side are the soldiers of the city, and on the other side are the construction workers, and the mayor's in the middle, scratching his head, so let's talk to him. Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones who are public servants, and the only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. And the mayor scratching his head, humming and humming. You cowards, do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Yeah, awesome mayor, dude. Are you serious, Mutto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists. So why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vyson. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dautour? Let's not bring my wife into this. So the mayor has been added to our bomber notebook. And yeah, I mean, the moon is getting closer and closer to the planet. And a day from now, everything's going to start rumbling. So we know what's up. Are the fins damp lately? That's the greeting used among us Zoras. Oh, forgive me, I am Toto, manager of the band The Indigogos. I'm out of business cards, so Zora greeting will have to do. The Indigogos is the popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They've put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is Ballad of the Windfish. Awesome game, Link's Awakening. You know that song, don't you? Huh? You don't? Really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. It's such a shame. So Toto has been added, and this is the mayor's wife. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, 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 I say, you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of a person I want to find. Yes, yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Kai-Fi. I still don't know if that's how you're supposed to pronounce it, but that's what I say. Kai-Fi. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though? Oh dear. Could you look for him? Yes. Oh my, of course, you're an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. And she gave us this mask, Kai-Fi's mask, and recruited to locate a missing person. It's the exact same mask that Anju held up previously that we saw. Wear this to inquire about the missing Kai-Fi. And so Madame Aroma has been added to our book. And we have a new mask. Let's check in here. So we're going to have to investigate. Oh, excuse me. Secret room. What's this? A notebook? Kai-Fi's diary. The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There is a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. So he's obviously quite smitten with Anju and didn't just disappear because he didn't want to marry her. Let's talk to the Gorman twins. I think that's what they're called. Rumors about the swamp to the south. Did you hear about the kidnapping? So we already fixed that. Then the kid woke up. Get it? Kidnapping. Lame. You guys are lame. So this is somebody else behind the counter now. I'm sorry, our rooms are filled. She can't do anything to help us. Hey, Brian. Here's the mask. Here's the room. See, it picks up scents, so obviously there's a scent here. The power of this mask allows you to see what you can smell. If it's possible, put the scent in something and take it to the Magic Eggs Potion Shop. Oh, that's disgusting. The toilet you mentioned earlier. Yes, that's gross. It is absolutely disgusting. But, you know, let's see if we can actually... We'll use this fairy. We'll see if we can actually bottle this disgusting scent, and we'll bring it to the witches and see what they say. No? No? Why does it say that then? If it's possible. I guess it's not possible. That's too bad. That's absolutely disgusting, though. We will come back here, by the way, Brian. I hope you're around for it to see it, because it gets better than this. If you can believe it. It gets better. Alright, let's take that mask off. This is a special room. This is Granny sitting in a chair. Let's read this book. Granny's Diary. We're going to take refuge at Romani Ranch tomorrow. I guess it really will fall. Leaving my lifelong home and fleeing is unbearable, but nothing can be done. I think it'll take several of Grampy's favorite books. So she's going to take those along. Let's talk to her. Oh, Tortoise. Did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Alright, chat, you get to vote. Which story would you like to hear? Carnival of Time or Four Giants? If I don't hear back from anybody, I'm gonna pass. Do. Because we don't have to do this yet. So maybe we'll pass for now. I'll be around for another hour, then I'll fall asleep pretty quickly. Oh man, must be nice. But I'll be up early tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you stop by. Because I'm gonna have a hard time, man. I just know it. Four Giants. Okay, Brian. We're gonna read Four Giants just for you. Here we go. The Four Giants is it. This is quite long, but it is a good story for you to hear, so I'll read it with some extra gusto. Ahem. The Four Giants. This tale's from long ago, when all the people weren't separated into four worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together, and the four giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something such as, "The mountain blizzard has trapped us," or "The ocean is about to swallow us." Your cries shall carry to us. Oh, are you awake? I guess that story was a little hard for Tortoise. But don't give up, try again later. So, the thing about that story, Brian, is that you can't actually listen to the whole story until you get a special mask. And it's called the All-Night Mask. And it keeps you awake all night. So it's actually the morning of the final day now. Yeah. Sorry, dude. You know what though? I am gonna give you a story because you should. We'll do the carnival one. I actually forgot that the Four Giants one does that, so the artwork from the stories are pretty cool. Oh, she's not gonna let us have another story. It's been a long time since we've had a panic at Romani Ranch, hasn't it? So she's supposed to go to Romani Ranch soon, so that she doesn't die when the moon falls. Alright, 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 alright. Well, I think I'm going to... do a time reset. And I'm going to take a short break. I need to use the bathroom, and then I'll... it's almost... I have to figure out dinner, so I will come back with an update as to when I'm eating dinner and what's going on there, but I do need to go use the bathroom. I'm full of coffee and water and drinks and such. I think I just sped time up instead of going back in time. And I need to send some emails and do some more outreach and tell people that I'm here, try to bring some more people into the chat. Save and return to the dawn of the first day, yes. As you can see, it is now nighttime outside. That window is very dark. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. The quickest way to the mountains is through the north gate. So that's the next... whatchamacallit, that's the next dungeon we're going to. We are going to save that, is what we're going to do. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome. And Daily Fine, or Finn, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Hello to you too. Welcome to the chat. How are you both doing? Oh, Jasmine, I see you're the same person. I'm so tired right now. I'm so sorry, but hi, welcome to the chat. We're already just about 8 hours into the 24-hour gaming marathon, and I'm already very tired because I only had like 5 hours sleep last night. So I'm just about to go eat some dinner, and just to give you some information about what I'm doing though, it's a 24-hour gaming marathon for my local children's hospital, and I am playing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. If you're interested in learning more about all the donation incentives that I have going on for the children's hospital, please check out the link down in the chat. We have lots of really cool stuff for donors. Thanks for greeting me. Very good video game you're playing. Yes, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Ah, we fell. But yes, I do need to take a break. So I hope that you stick around, Jasmine, or you come back to say hi, because I need to go eat some food, but I will be back soon. So in the meantime, I'm going to put a little commercial break on that talks more about the 24-hour gaming marathon that I'm doing. And yeah, hope to see you when I get back. Bye. Alright, hey everybody, I am back. Just had some dinner, and we're just about to start again. So where we left off, we were just about to head to, what's it called? Whitehead Mountains? Something like that? Headed over towards the Gorons at any rate. Here we are in town. It is dawn of the first day again. And we've got that freaky pig mask on, because why not? While we're here, we're going to go pick up some rupees, do our little rupee farm, which is super important to do, because we're here. I like just listening to him grunt. I find it comical. Every time I roll, he grunts. I want to say that maybe Tingle actually already has a map of that area, so we're going to go check that out, because of course maps are a good thing to have. We don't have any arrows, so we will use our Deku Mask. Unfortunately, we have to listen to this every single time. That's okay. I want to say we already bought the Woodfall one. Maybe I'm wrong, though. We have Clock Town. Did we buy this? What happens if we try? Oh, okay. Alright. So that's what happens. Now, I'm not sure which way Woodfall is. I want to say that it's probably west? West? Let's see. I think this is towards the ocean. This is the canyon. Okay. We don't want to go to the canyon. We want to go to the mountains. Let's get past those jokers. South Clock Town. So that's the swamp. I think that's the swamp. I'm gonna go back out that way anyways. Okay, so that is the way we came. That's the swamp that way. That's the canyon, which means the other side, which I guess probably is west, is where we want to go. So we're going to go back through town. I think I was right. It was west, towards the snow-capped mountains. This is probably to the ocean. That's the ocean. Let's just walk. Or roll. This would be a lot faster if I had the bunny hood. That's the entrance that we want. Can't get over there. They're getting past those dragons, the Dodongos. Actually, I don't think I can get past there without having any arrows either, so I need to find some arrows. Probably aren't any up here. Yeah, it's not going to be that easy. Let's kill some things. Let's kill this Dodongo. Oops. I think this is going to be a battle we're not going to win. I don't have any fairies, so I'm going to get out of here. Let's try our luck elsewhere. Some grass over there. Maybe if I cut some grass, we'll find some arrows and hearts is what I need. That's a heart right there. That's also a fairy. Come here, fairy. Give me you. Give me yourself. Come on, arrows. Some arrows. There's an arrow. That's what we need. Yeah, let's just put that there. Definitely want to upgrade that sword. Yeah, so that we can hit with our arrow, which should open up this path. This is no good. If we could just blast these snowballs out of the way, we could get through. So, yeah, this is at the point where we need some bombs. So we need to go back into town and get our bomb bag. Which I think means waiting to the first night. Because there is a bomb bag thief, you see, that will try to nab an old woman, or nab her bag, in this area. So let's pull out our ocarina. That's not what I want. I want my ocarina. Why do I keep doing that? That's not what I want. Have those mapped to the D-pad. Okay, so that is the Song of Double Time, which should let us skip to the night, I believe. The night of the first day. Then we're going to play the Song of Inverted Time again, which is going to let us get normal time again. Return the flow of time to normal. Yes, please. And now we're going to wait for the creepiness. You can actually see the creepiness. He's right back there, just peeking in the corner, being a creep. And what that guy is doing is he's waiting until about, I think, midnight on the first night. And around that time, there's going to be an old woman that walks through here, and she's going to have a giant bag on her back. And those are the bombs for the bomb shop. And that guy's going to mug her and try to steal all the bombs. And if he's successful, there won't be any bombs in the bomb shop for the next few days. If he is not successful and we get rid of him, the old woman's going to take her bombs to the bomb shop. We can buy bombs. I think she maybe even gives us a bomb bag. So that's what we're going to wait on. We're just going to hang around until we see this old lady and this guy tries to mug the old lady. I'm going to get rid of this balloon because it bothers me that he keeps blowing spitballs at it. And we're just going to wait. We're just gonna wait. We can talk to the creepy guy and he's just like kind of pretends that he's not being a creep, but we both know that he's being a creep. Look at him. He's a creep. I'm not doing anything suspicious, really. Creep. Creepy dude. Creepy dude. Anybody that got a face like that is a creepy dude. Creep, creep, creepy dude. What? He's at it again? The balloon just comes back. Alright, guess we have to deal with it. It is around 9:30, so we're getting close here. Where's she come from? I'm not sure if she comes from that entrance. I want to say that she does. That's what makes sense. Maybe she comes from that side though. Alright, that old lady's got to be here soon. Where is she? Maybe she comes after midnight. There she is. Oh, she's motoring. She's motoring. Well, let's slow her down for a sec. Now that she's here, we'll slow time down a little bit. Hopefully that guy won't run away too quickly. Alright, Granny. What happens when we talk to her? I'm sorry. Okay. There's the creeper back there. Here he comes. Oh my... It's painfully slow. Alright, let's go get him. Oh shoot. I think I just killed him. I just hit the bombs. Killed him. Is that bad? Oh my. You think it'll never happen to you? Well, now I've learned my lesson. And I thought we would finally be able to stock bomb bags in our shop. It's too bad. I guess I ruined that. So don't hit him with arrows, because nothing good happens when you do that. Let's see what happens when we go to the bomb shop. Is this the bomb shop? Oh, it looks like there's a bomb bag there. Welcome. Bombs. Bomb bag. Well, we can carry bombs now, so that's cool. Should have had a larger bomb bag in stock. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that. Alright, so we are going to deposit our rupees. And then we're going to go back in time and do this again, but this time I'm not going to hit that guy with a arrow, because I don't want to blow him up. Alright, we're back. Now we're gonna warp forward again. Now we wait again. And this time I'm not gonna use arrows. Curiosity shop is open at 10. What's this guy up to? What are you looking for? Nothing. I don't want any of this. Good to know I can get another shield there if I need it. Ooh, the swordsman school. This training center has friendly, polite 24-hour one-on-one training that will noticeably improve your sword skills. From now until the end of the carnival, join at a special discount. Don't have any rupees, but that sounds like fun. We're definitely going to come back here. I think this is the post office. Post office. I think it's after hours. Yeah. Look at him. Freaking out. Just sitting there. 4, 5, 6. You startled me. Do not disrupt my training. In my mind, I am running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock, as in the middle of mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Sure, we'll try. Alright. How close were we? Oh, I was over. Too far over. Yeah, let's try again. Ah, I don't have any rupees. Alright. This is cool. This shows his postal route that he takes every day. This week's schedule. Morning collection, afternoon delivery, evening practice. The week's motto, don't slack off. The heavens and the wife are watching. Alright, here we are, waiting again. Let's check out this hole over here while we wait. Haven't been in here yet. Deku Scrub Playground. Sounds cool. Oh yeah, this is cool. Everything costs rupees, and I don't have any right now. But we are going to come back and do that. All my rupees are in the bank. I thought maybe we could just explore while we wait. You can see that creep guy over in the corner. You can see him straight above us. There he is, creeping over there. Creepy dude. Such a creepy dude. Alright, she'll come through that door again, like last time, and this time I'll use my sword and see what happens. Maybe I'll do one of those. I don't know if that's gonna kill him too. I don't know, maybe I should be a Deku Scrub instead? I can shoot a bubble at him? Maybe I'll try that first. Come on, Granny. There she is. Slow down time again. Maybe I'll spin into him like that. That shouldn't blow him up. Alright, the slowest run ever. So slow. What are you gonna do though? Alright, gonna have to use my sword. Got him. Just in time. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags. Okay, cool. Oh, she's gonna give us a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. This is awesome. This is the blast mask. When you wear it, your face explodes. Is pretty much what happens. If you have hearts, it means in no bombs. It means you can essentially use bombs, which is super convenient. There's a place in the sewers that makes it really useful for a rupee farm. So we're gonna do some of that in a little bit. Meantime, we're gonna check out the bomb shop. I think she said whatever's gonna be there is gonna be available tomorrow. Let's check. Hello. Ah, this is the big bomb bag. So we don't have the money yet. You can hold up to 30 bombs. So we need to go get our money out of the bank. I actually think that we can go get that chest. There we go. Hey Marco, how's it going? Where do we want to go? I think we're going underground right now. What was our number? Let's say 34, 5, 1, 2. I might be totally wrong. Nope. Let's check our notebook. See what it has to say. 34, 5, 2, 1. There is a secret chest down here. And that's where I'm headed to get some more rupees. We have bombs, but we just got the blast mask, so let's give that a go. How are you doing, Marco? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a 24-hour gaming marathon. Have you played Majora's Mask before? Let's take that off. Going to go deposit these rupees. Slow down time again. I'm going to go back. I don't know. Do I have enough time? I'm just going to reset everything is what I'm going to do. $11 of lag we're having on YouTube, which is pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. I don't think I can change it now that the game started. Now that the stream has started, I mean. It's super frustrating. I'm just looking at it here and realizing. It's a little bit less on Twitch, but not much. Oh man, okay. I guess that's just an unnecessary part of using Restream. But what are you gonna do? Let's mute that. All right, we're going to slow time down again, and then we're going to go this time back to the mountains. We needed arrows and bombs, so we should be okay to pick most of this stuff up outside. We're going to find out. Fingers crossed that we can do all that outside. This guy's going to be a pest for a moment until he realizes we have a sword. There's some arrows. We have the bomb mask. I'd prefer to have actual bombs, but we have 5 hearts, so we should be okay. We're going to equip those arrows. Ignore the Dodongo and run up this mountain. There we go. We're through. So just like the previous area we were in, this one has its own ailment, which is like this is the winter area, but it's extremely snowy here and very cold. We're going to put the bomb mask on and do that. Not sure if I need to do that somewhere else up here. If we do, we will. Takes half a heart. I cannot use my sword while using this mask, apparently. So we're just going to... Okay. Takes a moment to replenish, and then his face turns black again. Come on. He is not dressed for this weather. This is the mountain village. Goron's stuck up there. So I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I'm very hungry and I've gotten stuck here. So we're going to help him when he can, once we're able to. Let's read the sign. Mountain smithy ahead. We sharpen any sword. We work hard, so your sword works hard for you. There should be somewhere around here. Is that it? An owl statue. Whoop! I did not mean to blow myself up. Let's get rid of that. And activate that instead. So that's active. We can warp back here, which is super useful. Which I might need to do because I probably need rupees. I'm not sure what else I need to get my sword updated here. Ah, I have to melt this first. They don't have heat. This guy with his nipple. Both of them. Terrible. Just when I was having a good dream. Oh, welcome to the Mountain Smithy, where we take our time to make a good point. I'm Zubora, the owner. Pleased to meet you. That huge fellow is my assistant, Gabora. He's all brawn and about as smart as a Deku stick. Say, did you come to have your sword sharpened? Unfortunately, we're not doing any business right now. It's because of this abnormal cold snap we've been having. See, our hearth has frozen over. The way things are going now, I won't be able to do any business until spring. If I could just do something about that frozen hearth. You say if we had hot water, we could melt the ice off the hearth? Don't act like you know what you're talking about, you Deku Stick. Oh, he believes a rumor that says long ago there were hot springs somewhere in the mountains near here. Bah, I don't believe such rubbish. Alright, well, we need that hearth working, because we need a new sword. We need it. Also, that is a path that we're going to have to take. Goron village ahead, beware of the white wolfos. So somewhere here is a hole. I don't remember where. Like that one's melted, obviously. And that is a Goron stuck in ice. He's frozen solid. He's one ancient Goron, isn't he? No idea where the springs are. I'm gonna just blow up my face until I find one. I have a feeling it might be over here somewhere, though. Magic potion that I don't need. There is a chest down there. I know that there's a spring around here somewhere. Maybe it is not on this part of the map. I don't know. Maybe it's in the Goron village. I really thought that there was a hot spring around here somewhere, though. Can I get up there? Nope, not yet. Probably have to be a Goron. Come on. Blow up. Alright, well we're not getting in here, I guess. Let's keep going to the Goron village and see what we find. There must be a hot spring around here somewhere. What does this guy have to say? It's cold. Being the gatekeeper in this cold is hard. Do you want to enter the Goron shrine? Sure. Then I'll open the door with a Goron pound. I'm going to close it right away so it doesn't get cold inside, so hurry and get in. Alright, I think that's right below us. The crying baby. I wish someone would do something. Me too. I can feel it pounding in the back of my head. You look like you're doing fine despite all this noise. I can feel it in my gut. It's echoing in my empty stomach. That sounds awful. Got a Deku stick. Gonna need that. I think that's a shop down there. The store is having trouble getting product because of the cold. Things are kind of expensive now, so you shouldn't shop here. So prices will probably come down if it gets warm. Let's see how expensive things are. Well, this is rare sight. Welcome. We got bombs, arrows, potion. Don't need any of this. What's under these? Slowly gonna make our way up to that crying baby. Getting these rocks out of the way because I am gonna have to light these torches. And it just helps if they're not in the way. I don't think anything's gonna spawn underneath of them though. 1, 2. Lots of magic, no hearts. This is the room of the Goron tribe's elder. Do you have some kind of business with the elder? Unfortunately, he's out. I think that's the one who's frozen that we found. Since the elder is gone, his son won't stop crying. I wish someone would do something. Oh, I can feel it pounding in the back of my head. That's a repeat. This guy probably says about the gut. Oh no, he's at his wit's end. The elder went to Snowhead and doesn't seem to be coming back. Now his son is so lonely that he won't stop crying. It keeps getting colder outside, and inside we're so cold we could freeze. He misses his daddy and he's cold. I'm not sure if any of these songs will be good for him. Maybe the Song of Healing? Let's try. I think we have to play something from the Elder, though. Yeah, that didn't do anything. We need these torches. Okay, so we need to find hot spring because that's how we melt the elder out of the ice. Yeah, go. I want to fall. Thank you. Hello, Dick, you dude. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Goron clientele. I'm sorry, but I can't do business with you if you're not a Goron. Sure, fine. Lone Peak Shrine ahead. Watch your step. It's a long way down. Hoot hoot, we meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. So will you proceed? Of course we will. You are a child of many strengths. Well, perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying toward that shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. This is a literal leap of faith. Hoot hoot, I've certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. Too many bombs. Are they trying to tell us something? Should we blow these up? Let's blow these up, just for fun. We haven't even used a bomb yet. Bomb. Ooh, a chest. Alright, alright. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that is an invisible Skulltula by the sounds of it. This is going to help us see it in a moment. The lens of truth. So of course the lens of truth help us to see invisible things. I don't know what's going on with that chest. It looks like it's like floating in a weird place. Can I use the Lens of Truth with this? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to. Oh man, I am gonna die if I'm not careful. Do I have a fairy, is the question. I don't have a fairy. Okay. So I'm going to get a fairy because I don't want to die. And then I'll come back here. So we have the Lens of Truth, and we actually need that for to climb the mountain to see a path so that we can get the spring water. That was rumored. So that we can free the Elder. Of course, it's a chain of events, right? We have to do all of these things. Oh, I know where a fairy is. Let's also get rupees while we're at it. Ah, come on. That was weak. How much is a fairy? 50 rupees? Really expensive, but I'm going to buy it anyways. And then I'm going to, so that's in my jar. And then I'm going to fly to where I know another fairy is. That will heal me the rest of the way. And then we're going to go up to the Goron Springs. Come on, there's my fairy. Alright, we're going over there. And the trick is to not fall off because I'm not sure. Yeah, you have to go all the way back over here if you fall off, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. So I think I have to get on the small one to jump on that one. Okay, that's obviously really strange. Something's going on with like the placement of those textures. They should be against the wall and not over top of Link. I think I have this, right? It's been a long time since I've gone up here, but... Yep, there we go. This is the grave where a Goron hero rests. I came here to put up the great hero's memorial, but the return route has been blocked by snow, and I can't get back to Goron Village. And even worse, my brother has been frozen solid from the cold. The way things are looking, I'll be frozen too. Oh, it's times like this that make me wish I had taken some of the hot spring water I found when I was digging the hero's grave. But the hot spring is now covered by the gravestone. I can't move a gravestone that big by myself. But I guess this is what's meant by the Goron saying, there's no use in crying over spilled rocks. So this is the hero's grave. It is written in letters that you've never seen before. And we can't move it. However, we have the lens of truth. And now we can see this guy. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani the Third. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I'm now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. Then a blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now here I am. How infuriating. As I am, I can only watch Goron Village as Goron Village is slowly buried by ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic? The Soaring One also told me that you'd be able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. So, we need to play the Song of Healing, which is this song. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. This is hilarious. Are those his tears? Creepy. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. Alright, well, we have our second mask. That's the Goron mask. And it contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. So we're going to wear it. It's going to be scary. For the Goron village, I have asked your assistance. Cool. This is us as a Goron. The Goron hero Darmani III rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? Technique for action. We can lift objects without effort is mightier than the strength of any other, and your heart is strong too, as is filled with compassion that is kinder than any other. Goron heroes press A and the analog stick so that they may curl up and roll wherever it is that they may need to go. If Gorons who possess magic power roll swiftly enough, spikes will emerge from their bodies so that they may mow down enemies. Water is disastrous for Goron heroes, for they sink like stones and are rendered motionless in the deep. Beware. Alright, let's read the other one. Battle techniques. The powerful punch that Goron heroes unleash by pressing B is feared by all. By repeatedly pressing B, Goron heroes will deal out a barrage of punches. After using A to curl up, a Goron can jump with B and land with quaking impact that is so mighty it can flatten enemies. Alright, alright, alright. But what we really want right now is that sweet spring water. It'd be nice if I had another jar. I need to get another jar at some point. So we have a fairy in here, which I'm going to have to just use because we're going to use this for spring water. I want to say there's another spring over there where the elder is. We're going to see, of course. First we're going to defrost this guy. No, you're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Oh, okay, that was a little too close, I guess. Come back to life, Mr. Guy. Come back. You've been frozen, bro. That's right, I saved you, bro. You're half asleep, bro. Did you hear this guy? The great Darmani died long ago and is lying in his grave? I was shocked too, but somehow it seems the great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in Goron village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. So yeah, I'm not sure if I can bring this water and use this to defrost the forge, whatever you want to call it, the hearth. I don't know if it gets colder because it's like out. Please don't fall in the water. Oh my lord. This isn't nerve-wracking at all. So I'm going to take the water over to the smithy and see what happens with that. Hopefully I can use it there. And no, you can't. Okay, but that's crazy because that's so fast. So what is the trick here? Maybe there's a spring further over there. I want to say that there is, but maybe it's that one there that's... I also want to say that there is a hold a bomb over here somewhere. Not sure where though. Oh, maybe that was it. This is just regular water, not spring water. Got a bomb chew. Don't really need a bomb chew, as far as I'm aware. Somehow I need to defrost that and the Elder. I think that one is actually another spring. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe putting it away is what made it cool off faster. Doesn't make sense. But what does? Let's go. Hey, Rebecca. Long time no see. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting our local children's hospital. I hope I can fall here and not get hurt. And that's cold water. Is this gonna spin around? I think we'll have some fanfare for you in a moment. Eric, popping in to say good luck. Thank you so much. You know, just trying to keep on keeping on here. There we go, Rebecca. Some
Jeremy,
fanfare
you
for
are
you.
awesome and amazing. You can do it.
Thanks so much, Rebecca. I really appreciate it. Will this guy take the spring water? I have to melt this ice off my hearth before I can go to work. Come back in the spring after the ice melts. Okay, okay. So this guy isn't gonna... No, we can't even get to him? I've got water, dude. Steam water. Ah, it's cooled already. Alright, so it happens so fast. I pretty much have to, like, get off the cliff and get past all that ice and roll my way as fast as I possibly can. Can I climb on these small ones? That would help. That would help, but nope. Alright, let's try this again. Just gonna keep at it. I think I have to go this way. I think. The biggest thing here that I'm running against, of course, is time. And if I can just get to the other spring, then I'll be totally set. But the trick is getting over there fast enough. I have, it's a little bit of luck because I have those spinning ice platforms working against me, unfortunately. So we're going to try this again. Fall. Ah. Alright, let's just swim over. Maybe we can transform into a Goron ASAP. And roll. Roll, boy. I don't care. Come on, melt it. I think this is the other one. I think this is the other spring. If it is, then we're okay now. Yes, a spring. I'm almost dead, but you know. Let's blow everything up that we can possibly blow up. Oh, a chest. Some more rupees. I will take it. Not doing too great with our life right now. I really need to get some more bottles. If anybody knows where I can find some bottles, let me know down in the chat. This guy's gonna be a pest. I think that's the... Nope, that's not the right one. Maybe it's that one. Yeah, there we go. So this fella is going to teach us our next song, I think, for the baby. The lullaby. What was I doing? It's already this late. I must hurry. Hey, dude, come on. You're one we don't see around here much. Have you some business with an elder like me? but I haven't the time to join you. What, you want to know what has me so rushed? It's the cold snap brought on by the disturbances at Snowhead that has crippled the village and frozen it in an icy grip. It's the lack of goods and supplies that is leading to the depopulation of Goron Village. Oh, excuse me. And above all, it's the image of my own poor son crying continually because of this biting cold. As the elder, I must do something about the situation the village has been plunged into. But this is our problem. We shall not rely on the strength of strangers. Well, guess what, dude? I'm like you. I am Damani. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Ulp, forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Darmani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I am about to play on my drum. It's the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. His little drum. Alright, alright, alright. We're having a jam session now. The lullaby intro. Playing the bongos like nobody's business. We learned the lullaby intro, the soothing melody of a thoughtful father. It's not that I forgot it, it's just so cold that I can't play very well. Sure, sure. At any rate, I'm counting on you. Alright, let's, no matter how long you follow me, it's not going to do you any good. I'm counting on you to take care of my son. Alright, we're gonna make our way up over there. Now that we're a Goron, we can come and go as we please in Goron Village. We can open the door, and we can walk right in. Let's see if he says anything. That song, that's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. Excuse me. Okay. 2 notes. It's so beautiful. Yep. No more crying. Go to sleep now. There you go. Yep. The lullaby intro became the Goron lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm while making eyelids grow heavy. Man, I could use that. Everyone's falling asleep. Ooh, okay. So, we're really close to... Is this the first night, I think, we're rolling into? Hey, Mech, welcome back. Did you get some sleep? Hope you got some sleep. We want to use our Deku sticks. And I'm going to be lighting some torches, is what I'm going to be doing, as fast as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hope that didn't mess it up. 7, 8, 9. There we go. So all this weird stuff is connected, of course. That's lit, which is really good. Running low on hearts again. Don't seem to be able to just, like, get hearts easily. Let's see, is there a potion in here? We probably can't afford it. 80 rupees. Man, expensive. Okay, I cannot afford that. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, now that I have the torches lit, I am going to try to break this huge chandelier lamp thing. And there's only one way to do that. That is with rolling. And the reason for this is because there's an item up inside of one of those that we need. So we're going to keep going back and forth until every single one of those are broken. Of course, it becomes more difficult. As you go along. Because you have to become more precise. Just one sec. Missed that one. If these rocks were in the way, it'd be easier to roll up and down, which is a little bit why I... Okay, 2 more to go. And my health is not great, of course. There we go. That's what we need. Big old piece of meat. But the scary thing is that I have to now go outside with this big old piece of meat, and there are enemies outside. So I have no idea how this is going to go. Maybe we can find some. Some hearts would be nice somewhere. Hearts anywhere. It's just magic. Like everywhere, magic. Or bombs. Which, who needs any of that? Pretty sure one hit I'm dead, so... Yeah. Cool. Alright, well I can come back here for that piece of meat. Very frustrating. Very, very, very frustrating. Nobody needs this much magic potions. Okay. Drunk call you from a Vegas gentleman's club. Apparently he and his fiancée are eloping there. Okay. That's an interesting call to just randomly get and be woken up to. I have to say, that is interesting. So the ferry isn't here. We need to get a ferry is what we need to do. And we need a backup ferry. Because what we really need is another jar. That's what I really need. Because this single jar thing is not serving me. It's not working too well. Come on, don't fly that way. Alright, thank you. Just gonna fly right back here. It's dumb, I need the ferry, I'm gonna put it in a jar, but I'm probably gonna need to use water again soon anyways. So what you gonna do? Why did I fly back here? That was dumb. Trying to think. There's water in town that I have to melt. There's the hearth. That's not going to melt until I beat the temple. Okay, I'm going to need that jar, is what I'm thinking. This is definitely one of the cooler powers. That's right, get out of here. Creep. I'm guessing that meat is not where I left it. Probably have to go grab it again. That's okay. That's okay. Two more. Hey, shapeshifter. Halfway there. Definitely living on a prayer. If only songs weren't copyrighted. Come on. No. Okay, two more. I thought there were only two more, but there were three more. We're getting there. We're getting there. Still, like, barely halfway through the game, so it's gonna be a time. Which one? Do we want that one? No, let's do that one. Come on. Ah, okay, it's gonna be the last one. I had thought about doing karaoke as one of the donation incentives. That probably would have been fun. Maybe next year. Nope, not gonna make that. Okay, so... Oh no, okay, there it is. Was it there the whole time and I just, like, does it reset there? $11, $11, $11. Oh man. Don't make a wish. Alright, alright. I can't go that way, huh? It's gonna make me, like, walk around the longest way I could possibly walk around. Which, okay, we'll go this way. So, that... I don't know if that's gonna be one of the fountain things. This is to feed the Goron at the front. We just have to not get killed as we get through here. Still hoping that we can get some more of these raffle tickets gone, Shapeshifter. To anybody watching, please check out our donation incentives. We are doing a 24-hour fundraising marathon for the Children's Hospital. And of course, one of the incentives is, or I should say, our raffle tickets for really cool signed, whoa, Our Lady Peace tour poster from this year's tour that they were just on, which was really awesome to see them. It's been a while for me anyways. Where's this guy? There he is. We're gonna throw some of this meat at him. Here, buddy. Eat some meat. It's so good that I dream about it. Dodongo Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. It's going to town on it. Oh, he's back to normal. It's coming down. It's going to give us his sweet, sweet hat. The Don Garros mask. So now we can talk to all the frogs. is crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to direct the frog choir. I hope that spring will come soon so that I can hear the frogs' enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. Alright, see you later, buddy. I'm gonna drink some tea. It's nice and hot. Alright, we helped him. We have the lullaby. I think we should get some more spring water. See if we can melt that other thing outside. I'm not sure that that is possible though, because it's kind of on a ledge, which leads me to believe that we're supposed to deal with that by beating the temple, which is what we're going to do next if we can't melt that spot. But let's find out. Where is it? It's over here. Here it is. It's two up there. I think it's too far away. Hey Ross, how you doing? Thanks so much for the donation, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for coming out to the stream. I gotta get away from this ice block. We're gonna have some fanfare for you in a second. There you go.
Hey there, Jeremy. Awesome stream. And it's the halfway mark. Keep it going.
Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. Don't be shy. Feel free to jump in the chat and say hi and hang out for a little bit if you are able to. Still not even halfway through the game, so that's a little bit concerning, to be honest with you. I think I might have to play overtime tomorrow and finish it. Alright. Yeah, he got scared. He took a few bites and then ran away. Mac, the best part of the call was that he wanted me to fly out there and join him tonight, just on a whim. Just like, hey, I'm eloping. Come fly on a plane and be here. That is ridiculous. But I dig it.